Man, sometimes you just hit that oops starting soon for 15 minutes. And it do just be like that. Alrighty, looking for hello True Blue in chat. I don't know if you are still there. Life. Alrighty, okay, got my screen up, my blurry freaking Eon chip screen. I really need to get those component cables set back up with the M Classic. It'll look so much better. We do not need GameCube at freaking 2K resolution. Curious, does Game Boy Player have a memory slot? No. Play you. Where did you come from? Random Clone Wars file. I didn't even know they made you for the GameCube. Don't worry about it. Right, I wanted to make a background too. I have not updated streaming all day, guys. I'm not even all week. Not even gonna lie to you. In fact, I have some unfortunate news. We lost the save data. So luckily, it saved magic. Then we unlocked magic mode, or as the game so shamelessly puts it, bikini mode. But the 100% save file, gonzo, because I plugged the cartridge into a thing at a friend's of mine to back up, ironically, the save data on a computer. And I don't know if it's because whatever company did the manufacturing for WayForward, whatever partner it was of Limited Run that people are throwing a fit about, understandably, online, used backup cards for the game and recycled chips, and so the game does not display very properly. So I don't know how that other guy managed, whoever dumped the initial ROM managed to do it, but yeah, it was coming up on the computer. It was thinking this chip belongs to some freaking, I don't even remember what it was. It was some EA game that was trash. So we get to start over, which is fine. It's not like I'm gonna not play this 3 more times, especially whenever the hell the console version comes out. You know, it'd be real funny. I was muted the whole time. Oh, thank God. Like, wouldn't be the first time. But, yeah, so. Guess we'll start here. Costume would you like to wear? Beach. Might as well take that half defense and make it even harder when I have to not have hearts because we're speedrunning. I say, but I don't know if there's any speedrunning tricks really for this game yet, so it's kind of just a normal run with cutscene skipping as I fumble my way throughout an overworld that I don't remember the layout and where secrets were. Yo. Wonder if that pauses game. It does not. Okay. So I really can't I don't even know if this, I mean, it's a Shantae game. Quote unquote modern Shantae game. So it definitely has a the speedrun stuff. Because apparently when we beat it the first time, somebody in chat said they had a different ending image that had everybody, and I only had Roddy, so I'm assuming my 9 hours will do one save. Just one save here, and then don't save very often. we can get away from it. That's the tough part, is we're gonna go back to... We go back to a save if we die. So we really can't afford to mess up all that much. Cue Battletoads. I wonder how much time I would save even if I knew exactly where to go. Really? Got the funny hitbox. Gotta hurt. The question is, we are in the enhanced magic mode, so obviously things like the greedy jar are not going to, well, they'll still be important because we need gold, because I'm pretty sure the twin mint or whatever it's called is 100% going to be the item we want to use most of the game, because being able to have that double offense pretty much all times is point of this mode. Right. There is so much left movement in this, it's crazy. Like, platformer instincts are being fought against. Oh, not even a backdash to constantly loop for speed or like a funny run button. Thank you for fixing the stairs, Bolo. Isn't it crazy how we spent 10 minutes on that just like not even a week ago? Alrighty, let's see. I like how she came in, placed that, and left, and nobody noticed. Who do I talk to again? It's gonna be a problem. I'm wasting time. This, every time I do something like this, I'm kind of just reminded why I don't speed run. And half dressed. Do I need map? Where do I get map? I don't remember. I played through game once and I already forgot everything. Sky probably just gives it to you. Using magic items the whole run? Sort of. My defense is halved and my magic power is doubled. So, like, you get to it's been a thing since Risky's Revenge, minus Pirate's Curse, because that had pirate mode, obviously. Right, fish guys. So, effectively what it is a challenge mode. I kind of wish they had just gone full in and done the closer to the hero mode that Half Genie Hero did, where you just start with all the transformations, but I'm not sure how much that would break this one. No, you're still progress locked by maps, so that wouldn't really break it all that much. But yeah, it just puts Shantae in a much more revealing outfit and then nukes your defense and jacks your magic. So have fun, kids. Then we go to Mining Town first, effectively just to get another map to go somewhere else. I think we're gonna ignore the squids for now. Like, if there's one directly in my path, obviously we'll grab it, but got the Orc Orchard map. I think we get the game card in Orc Orchard. I should still, if somebody's on the route, quickly be their ass. Just in case they give me something. I know you don't. You're just like, my game card. But yeah, the magic mode and the hero mode and the pirate mode, depending on the version, are typically usually used for speed-based challenges. I should have saved the game there, because I'm absolutely gonna die here. With no health upgrades, we died here without half defense. Yeah, look at that. Holy sh... And we don't have anything to, you know, actually use for that fancy magic mode. Yeah, that's a full health upgrade, though. Health restore, I mean. Gems are important. We do want those. I want to ignore you. I was hoping you would drop a bigger gem. D-pad. What hit me? Where did I take damage? Still can't do anything in here. What we are looking for is the route to... This is not the route to Risky Boots. If I remember correctly, we gotta go through the water at some point. Yeah, it's right here, actually. Curious if there's multiple endings, like versus along with the 100%, but hopefully more people beating it faster, show more endings besides the two. I don't think there's more endings, but I can guarantee you the congratulations screen will change because that has been a thing since Pirate's Curse. So there's usually complete the game 100%, complete the game in under a specific time, and then complete the game 100% under a specific time. Let's not jump in the water like a dummy for the third time. Ow. Die. Save guy, save me. I feel like I'm having more game lag than last time, and I'm wondering if that's my Game Boy player deteriorating in real time, or if it has something to do with I plugged the game cart into a ROM backup thing the other day and it deleted my save data. Because they used recycled chips for this game, to a lot of the internet's understandable dismay. Post-credit photos, then endings, confusing my part. Yeah, no, in that regard, you're 100% right. There will be exactly that. There will be usually a total of 4. I wonder if that stays longer when you're on it. I think this is the first combat room, if I remember. No, not quite. I don't need to move that. Skip this? Okay. Let's not make you a problem later. Oh man, it actually would be really helpful to have memorized in the second dungeon which platforms spawn where. We need monkey before we can get you. We need monkey before we can get there. All right, come here, then go to the other side. We need to actively count how many of these suckers are per dungeon, because I think an NPC said 5? This is a boss fight. We should do this. No, this isn't the skeleton guy yet. Yeah, it's already tops. Not quite there yet. I need 20 more gems before be anywhere near you. Side needs a key. Yeah, first combat room. Your heart out, Mega Man X8. Would this count as a 2025 game or a 2024 game, since it was supposed to be? I am going to say 2025. If it was like how I thought the game was going to be, and they kept like the old art and stuff, because I think I mentioned this the other day, but I don't know whether it was from some old Q&As that ended up getting changed or something, but it was my understanding that like, give me a second to finish. Come on. I forgot how annoying this is. Sheesh. It was my understanding, again, I don't know whether that was because of some old Q&As or something, but that the Game Boy Advance cartridge version was supposed to have the original art, as well as, you know, just be closer to that original experience, and then the console version would be like widescreen with the updated art with a toggle option. That is not the case, obviously, because we are playing the cartridge version, and that is very clearly the 2025 art that we are seeing in the portraits. And the original art is nowhere to be seen, which is unfortunate. And there are several lines and lines of dialogue and things that only work because this game came out years after it was supposed to, such as telling Bolo's little brother to sit out the next few games, or The freaking line about the ROM that the guy was searching for because it was lost media for 22 years. They're missing the Mode 7 flight thing from that early demo. I mean, that one was a demo, so that's understandable that you can remove that. But the biggest one is obviously the fact that the intro movie has arts from the Studio Trigger intro from Half Genie Hero. So yeah, I'm leaning towards 2025 game and not 2004 game. I'm kind of surprised they never did an animation of her learning the dance here or you seeing it first. I guess for this one, it doesn't make too much sense because, obviously, you just kind of get it via cutscene, and the way Shantae dances in this one is random with the directional thing. But even in the first one where you had to, like, do the command inputs, it would have made sense if you'd actually see the dance, but it's also kind of just trigger as well. And I think that was our third squid, so there are 5. Good to know. How are you supposed to get that? Even with monkey, like... That's too high. Do you actively have to come back? That's incredibly annoying. Because the entrance for that is underneath. Shoot. Oh, my dumbass. There's that key we needed. The Shantae animation in general, not game-wise, but a show, probably too niche an IP. Yes and no. They managed to pull Studio Gosh Dang Trigger for that Half Genie Hero intro, so I don't think anything's off the table. Hell, a while back there was some archives found of a 3D platformer Nintendo DS game that never saw the light of day. It was an incredibly early prototype that people found and dumped. You can find footage of it on YouTube pretty easily. And that's what I really want to see, is a proper 3D platformer. I wouldn't say no to a TV show, though. I absolutely would love a TV show. I don't know how well that would go over. I can't imagine what the audience on television for that would be. Because as much as I hate the phrase, we as gamers are very used to character designs that look like Shantae. But like, even when, say, for example, ESPN was trying to run Street Fighter tournaments on the goddamn sports channel, they threw a hissy fit when a player wanted to play Armika's default costume because it showed too much ass. Oh, right, I need to light you. Got the wing nut. Alrighty, first boss fight with too much HP. Here we go. We have 61 gems. We have 40 gems. I should have saved that save. "100% not playable," and yeah, that's one that's funny because you know, it brings to mind the Sakurai Smash Brothers is for good boys and girls, and then people are immediately like, "But Bayonetta though," and it's like, I think a lot of you forget why Mai is dressed like that. Oh, did that take both layers off? Cool. Hello, lag. Hello, death. Here's where I die, because I don't have a potion. Yep. We're gonna hit no, because I don't know if that counts towards your save. Well, it does send you to your last save, so it really shouldn't do anything. They got Terry as well. And as much as I hate his fucking guts, Kazuya. Come on, Fire Breath. You know what? You can just stay there. That'll blow up on you. Yeah, that jump was a mistake. Eh. Come here, stupid. I'm gonna die again. think the bomb will trigger the next phase instantly, actually. Oh, barely tapped. Good thing this speedrun is based on in-game time and not a real-time attack. Otherwise, I would be doing very poorly. Immediately next phase. Kind of sucks. I think part of that is they mixed the shampoo and conditioner upgrades, which is a really funny sentence to say out of context. But because usually you'd upgrade power and speed separately, but this time it just does both. I guess she decided that all-in-one brand was really what she needed. I'm gonna get funky tapped again, I swear. Nope, okay, got him. But yeah, like, if they're not gonna add the, add back the melee moves, playing around with her hair a bit more would be kind of cool. Maybe take some inspiration from Inti Creates, who you've worked with before, and maybe add some light hack and slash elements in a way. Like, imagine if you could, like, launch an enemy with her hair and then jump up and do, like, a weird little air combo. Oh, that goes much more slowly than I'd like. Right, monkey. Do I get that again? Shoot. Where did we get the geological evidence? We couldn't go to Mining Town yet. I mean, we could, but like, we can't do anything because we don't have Funny Crab. Bro comes way out of his comfort zone just to make my day worse. Woo! I did not mean to transform. I lost my extra gem. No! Ooh. Yeah, can't do anything in this one. Need crab. The other one. You are what I need. Right. Time to fight out. No. Oh. One of those did that much? Right, it's back full on to last save if I die, so save the game. Shoot two. You're not what I was looking for. All right, I'm gonna have to really pay attention because if he gets me with the grab, it's effectively death. Also, getting armored armadilloed is effectively death. Nope. Nice. Okay. Clean. Wish charm. Does this imply that at one point Shantae wished to be a crab? I mean, truly, as the internet has taught us, it is the evolutionary perfection of all forms is crab. All things eventually become crab. this water. Oh. Nope. Whew. Okay, and then... This, I believe, is this... Okay, actually, that'll help. I'm not actively seeking these out this run because we're going for speed, but, like, that'll help. Pretty sure it's this way. It was like in front of, oh, jeez. Whoops. I wonder if they're gonna keep that quite as brutal in the console one. It kind of makes sense for putting it on Game Boy Advance, but would you have that much of a death penalty, really? And again, I don't even think I've seen the game over screen in like Pirate's Curse, so I'm not sure how the other games handle that. I think the only one I've ever gamed over on is the original and this, bearing like actual hard modes, like in Half Genie Hero. Why did I skip you? Maybe it was this way. Where is the specific room where I needed crab? Ow. Remember, things kill you now. You need to be paying attention. Go in. Thank you. Also not what I was looking for, but we'll take it. That hit me. Was it the other way? Oop. It's not game over again. That'd be really dumb of us. I was crouching! I should do the speedrun on magic mode, I said. It'll be fun, I said. All right, so it was exit thing. This will take us right to the monkey one. That's one heart holder, and we can get two if we go back to the other one behind the waterfall, because I'm not planning on rotating the ground, I don't think. I'm trying to get to the silver door and then just piss off from this area, because that'll give us the, let's see, the monkey vision. Wow, there's three we can just kind of casually grab, huh? One of them's just straight up in a room with nothing else in it. And then there's monkey and crab. I kind of wish that would carry the momentum of the jump. I understand why it doesn't, but it'd be really neat to get out of the water real fast doing it that way. All right, you bastard, you've killed me twice now. Where is this stinking island, like, room, dude? That's where we wanted to be. You're not the one I was looking for, but you'll do. Yo.
She's not wearing the pants? Who are you and what have you done with Excellent?
So the magic mode in this game puts her in a bikini, because of course it does.
I'm making a joke.
I know. Oh, now I gotta go back, 'cause I'm not gonna miss the squid while I'm here.
Anyway, that was the only joke I had.
Okay. Did you come in here just to say that and leave?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm down to hang out.
That's why I'm in here. I don't need it for my PNG tuber. What's good?
It goes.
Fell in the water again. Where was that bloody door? You'd think, having, you know, trudged around these maps as long as I did on that first run for 9 hours, that I would have memorized it a little better, but apparently not. Ow. Because there's one or two things that I can definitely remember, but like I passed the stinking door and now I can't find it again. And it's problematic now because now I'm on a time limit.
Yep.
Like I don't need to technically you know, get the completion screens. And if I'm being honest with myself, I kind of hate speedrunning, so I don't expect myself to anyway. But Pirate's Curse was kind of an exception where I played an astronomical shit. There's the dang door. An astronomical shit ton of that video game. Oh wait, am I stupid? Yes. Yes, I am. The funny door I was looking for was the stinking one I came out of. And I'm mistaking it as an upgrade with the transformation I just got in general. Oops. Leaving we are then. I just wasted an entire 10 minutes. Lovely. Oh, that's okay. Part of this is just to get a save file back, because my save file is gone.
Oof.
So I plugged it into a thing at Wingnuts.
Try to extract it.
To not even extract it, because people already did that, but to back it up, because his tool has save file backup options, so you can pull your data on and off your cart.
Of course, trying to back up your save data made it wipe.
And I don't even think that's necessarily the fault of Shantae as much as it is the people who developed the carts, because forget complaining about the fact that the carts were a little bit dirty. What's more annoying is that a lot of the chips in the carts were recycled.
Oh.
So, according to the thing, this isn't even... Like, it has data still on it of what it detected from what the cartridge was. I don't even remember what the game was before, at least the chip in the back, because the cartridge is new, of course.
Yeah.
I don't remember where to get these.
Why would you recycle it? Well,
I understand.
Money, but...
I mean, yeah, but like, you can get hordes of those chips for $60.
Yeah.
Hordes. And again, the chips being a little dirty from sitting in a warehouse for forever is one thing. I don't think that's a big of a deal. If you blowing into your cartridges like an idiot you are for the past 20 years, didn't harm them all that much, a little bit of dust sure ain't.
Yeah.
But the recycled chip is where I kind of agree, where it's like, I don't like that.
You should probably use a fresh one.
Yeah, not even probably, you should. I'm missing an, oh right, that's what it is. Okay, I remember the order of operations now.
Oh, at some point, I want you to send Kobe a clip of that Ganondorf for Riders. I don't have a clip of it.
Oh, I thought we did.
Yeah, I don't have a clip. I know you have one.
I know, but I thought we've sent him plenty of clips.
I don't know. I mentioned this to him the other day that he should get Rivals because he would like it, but...
Time to steal ball from child. Give your brother small choking hazards, Bolo. You're the reason he disappeared for 3 games. Canonically, apparently.
I could make a ball drop joke, but I can't think of anything.
It's...
I don't know. I'm sure you both think of one in like 20 minutes.
Hey.
That's how it goes.
Pretty much. Alright, the question is, what all do I want to stock up on? Obviously, I'm going to want the hair upgrades. I could probably get away with killing a couple minutes to max out my gems, because I already have the greedy jar, because that was the first thing I bought. And we're about to fix the map.
I like your funny words about Japan.
The greedy jar is an item that every time you pick up a gem, if it's active, it will give you the equivalent of that gem a second time.
Ah, it doubles it. Got it.
Yep. And there's a room that infinitely respawns your gems over here. Like you get, I think you get like 100 per go, and
I played Repo the other day for the first time.
which one?
Repo, that one game with the robots. the co-op horror physics game.
No bells are ringing.
I'm sure you've seen clips on Twitter.
Probably.
Like the one where the guy is
the one
making
where he
fun
looks
of the one
where he looks like the shitty Android logo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. I don't know if it's just because I'm like desensitized to horror games or something, but it's not all that scary at all.
I wouldn't know.
It's fun though. It is real fun.
As long as it's that.
I'd pitch it to you, but I know you don't like horror, so.
Horror games are the sort of thing I enjoy watching other people play more than playing myself. And even then, I have my limits. I was sitting in a call with freaking DJ a while back when he was playing RE4 Remake, and he died to the chainsaw guy like 6 times. And it got to the point where both of us were just, okay,
Yeah.
break time. I can only hear that admittedly impressive voice work, but still blood-curdling nonetheless, death screams so many times. Before it's like,
What's up for him when I get to RE4?
yeah. I mean, it's
Jedi
also
Survivor is $14 right now.
nice. Your PC handle that? I mean, even with the code to add, like the 5 kilobyte
Nope,
file to
and
make it
it's
work.
unsupported on Steam Deck.
Ah,
I blame Unreal 4 for that.
all right. Here's the guy I need to talk to. You got a wonky rock.
Can we have less games running on Unreal, please? I miss the days where we got used game engines with their own quirks.
I mean, I both agree and disagree because Unreal is a pretty good engine, all things considered.
I know it's easy to work with for people, but at the same time, gaming's missing a lot of charm right now.
I mean, true. Final Fantasy VII and Kingdom Hearts 3 both, like Remake, both run on that. They run perfectly well, and I would argue still have a decent
Kingdom
amount of
Hearts
charm.
3, Kingdom Hearts 3 has always felt a little bit off to me.
I don't think that's the engine's fault, if I'm being honest.
I'm blaming it mostly on the engine. And then, like, the 5% that's not being blamed on the engine is being blamed on Osaka Team.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's mostly Osaka Team. But, like, the reason I say yes and no is because on the front of games being more unique when they have an engine specifically catered and crafted for them, I agree. However, that is also the reason why Square Enix games infamously used to take so long to come out and still do for a lot of the time.
Unreal 5. Can we hear anything?
Is there anything better about Unreal 5 other than the lighting being freaking insane?
No, it's what Kingdom Hearts 4's on.
Oh.
Can we hear anything? Apparently the workflow is very similar to Unreal 4.
I'm still thinking about that post I sent you the other day where a guy's like, can we talk about the fact that we're probably going to get the entire Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy in between Kingdom Hearts 3 and 4?
I want to strangle someone.
All right, Jacob. I'm still waiting on Dragon Quest 12, and it's already almost been 5 years, and all we have is a title screen.
We're in a similar boat.
Hey, at least you have a trailer. I've got a logo with a black screen in the back.
Hey, you want to know something funny?
What?
I feel bad for Elder Scrolls fans.
They're not getting their game. Are you kidding me?
Because Elder Scrolls 6, the announcement is now older than Skyrim was when that announcement came out.
I think I hate that. Granted, here's what makes that even worse. They're going to buy it at launch anyway because they're suckers. But a lot of people will probably still understand that even when and if Elder Scrolls 6 actually comes out, you're still waiting another 3 years for the game to function.
Yep. That's Bethesda.
Mm-hmm.
A big open world. But he's got to notice a few glitches.
A few glitches, such as my horse having, you know, a disregard for freaking anti-gravity horseshoes Forget the horse armor DLC. This bitch can fly. Do you think chat is 600 gems enough, or do we want 400 more?
Oh, I was looking in the options for Steam recording the other day.
Yeah.
But I noticed that there is, in fact, an option to turn on recording for your own mic, as well as other programs.
Huh. I'm pretty sure you can just straight up stream from it too, even, can't you?
I don't know about that.
I mean,
Like-
I wouldn't,
like the background recording.
but
So,
like,
yeah.
but
So,
yeah, I just kind of clip things. Zaha, the one guy, at least for when he was playing like specific entries, was recording his Kingdom Hearts clips.
I don't know.
I kind of hope so, because like I understand how much of a giant pain it is sometimes to have the motivation to play something in a setup where you can just clip at the drop of a hat. It's not always so easy. Especially if you want something that's a specific length, or you know, you have no idea how long the clip is going to be.
I have so many like just random TF2 and Gary's Mod clips that are like
Real.
5 seconds of hilarity and like a minute of nothing.
Exactly, because and like we tell ourselves we'll go and trim them down, and we maybe trim down maybe 12% of the clips we make, if even that. This should be the final run. I wonder how much I can get away with one full stack of gems. I think this will max me. Yep. Could definitely get some of the retreat candies, especially if I'm not getting... I want 2 hair upgrades and boots, first and foremost. And the, I'm honestly shocked they put something like this early in the game. Like, if you wanted to grind in gems in Pirate's Curse, there's a lot of people who think Zombie Island is the best place to do it because the infinitely respawning zombies. You can do that, sure, but it's easier to just wait another, depending on how good you are at the game, half hour to 40 minutes to get to the Obelisk of Suffering. Yes, that's its actual name. And just go to there's a room at the edge of the dungeon that has just way more. Hello, Matt, how are you? Oh, MP saver. Yeah,
Oh,
now we're just not using.
I forgot to hit the button.
Let's see, I want. Are you in it, son? Oh, you did. Twin Mint. And what else do I need? Whoa, nope. Where's the funny run button? Pants Ants, right. It's got the funny name. Exit pack. And heart pack. Good, cool. Well, that nuked almost all of our money, but...
Like your curators say, utilizes Epic Games Unreal Engine 4. Jedi Survivor had a rocky launch due to poor optimization. Most of those technical issues are reportedly ongoing. Decent Star Wars game, otherwise.
And when the game runs, it's absolutely one of the best in the series. That Dagon Gera fight is so goddamn cool.
It's just that modern Disney has killed a lot of my love for Star Wars.
Oh, man. Okay, Disney is one thing. I agree. Jedi is probably one of the best. The Cal Kestis games is some of the best written Star Wars, period.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
So the real problem it has was EA. It wasn't even Disney on that front.
Yeah, but like, still, even going back to the older stuff, I just don't find the same enjoyment out of it.
Yeah, I actually recently watched a video talking about the old licensed Revenge of the Sith, freaking Star Wars Episode 3 video game that came out and was apparently almost rated M.
Oh.
Because it has full dismemberment and everything. But there's a ton of what-if scenarios in the game and continental conflicts even before the Disney rewrites, which are really neat. Oh, and, completely, the 15th way that you can watch Shaak Ti die, so that's fun. But, freaking, the what-if scenarios go full-on Dragon Ball video games to their extent. Like, you can have a scenario where Anakin beats Obi-Wan on Mustafar and goes on to slay Palpatine, become the Grand Master of the Galaxy. And all these other things, like, wait, this is actually cool? Hold on. Like, you get to play the Temple Raid.
Interesting.
And it's like, okay, I kind of want to pick this up. I promise. Thank you. I'll explain everything. You see, each year the maidens, yes, I'm aware of your funny fire ritual where we found out you were a bunch of flesh stealers. Oh my god, were you in chat for that?
No?
These frozen dancer ladies. This was an involved piece of plot. Right now we are looking for a relic hunter named Pepperpex McManstache, which is a 10 out of 10 character name. He is described as a very Silver Fox sort of character, so, you know, an elderly gentleman who's apparently still very attractive. And the ladies here are complaining that, you know, the land got frozen and they think it was an earthquake because, you know, the whole rotation thing. They don't know how it works. And she assumes that they are being punished by their god because they couldn't do their, and I quote, flesh cleansing ritual of their ritual to cleanse them of their, quote, fleshy desires is exactly how they worded it. So you're like, oh, is that an innuendo? No, we'll get to that. But, so you gotta go get their statue back, which is what we see up here, so they can perform the ritual, but we still gotta find Pepperpex, so it's like, what happened to him? So we're constantly tracking him down until you find the point where, you eventually get and save to the dungeon and get to the end where Pepperpex is supposedly being held captive, and instead of a burly old man, you find a small child in the Relic Hunter Vex, introducing herself as Pepperpex McManstache. And so it's like, you're Pepperpex McManstache? Yep, that's me. Really? You calling me a liar? No, of course not. And of course, she is not Pepperpex McManstache. What she actually is of course, an identity thief. Because she, Pepperpex McManstache got eaten by a shark. 2 sharks, in fact, and then both of those sharks got eaten by piranhas, and then those piranhas got caught and served in a fish fillet where she was dining, and just so happened to chip her tooth on the key to his home that was somehow still in the piranha and had his whole ass address on it. So she went to his house, learned about all of his things, found out a bunch of people owe him money, decided to legally change her name to try to cash in.
I have several questions.
And so, you know, that's a thing. So anyway, you eventually get the statue back and fix the land, and then so the maidens can do their, you know, their ritual to cleanse themselves of their, quote, fleshy desires. And by doing that, they throw themselves into the volcano.
Oh.
And then they come back out as, and then they walk back out as full-ass skeletons and are relieved that they are able to, quote, remove the flesh buildup because they are flesh stealers. Exactly. Honestly, Pepperpex probably dodged a bullet and died in somehow a more humane way, and that's considering the fact he was ripped apart by sharks.
Yeah.
This is the map I feel like I'm gonna waste the most amount of time on.
Honestly, the image I just sent in our group chat sums up my reaction pretty well.
I would look at it, but oh wait, shoot. I don't have crab mines. Sign tells me where to get this. Flawless. Only crab flint can open the gate. And I've hidden sunk deep in a pond and orc orchard. Okay, I do remember that. I will look at the image in a bit, since again I am on a timer.
Okay.
I think once we get to the next save point, I might actually just go ahead and swap to Monster Hunter. Because I have played a lot of this game in the last day.
I've noticed.
I was originally, okay, I made the right decision right there. Because I was going to look for the shortcut that swaps between the maps, and then I remembered I'm pretty sure I need the elephant form for that, and I don't have that yet, so. If I remember where this is, it is very early into this level. I think this is where we come out from the two connecting maps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where the two maps connect. Could be crab flint. Found the crab flint. Let's get this, and then, yeah, we'll save before we end. Indeed. What the heck?
Oh, that ran out.
What ran out?
Nothing.
All right, let's see how we're doing as soon as this saves. Complete. Next time we do hang out, though, we do got to do this battle mode. It only requires one cart.
Does it support the wireless adapter?
I don't know.
I do have 2 wireless adapters.
I guess we'll have to find out. Oop, I get to swap the chat layer so that doesn't overpull. I noticed. There we go. We are 1 hour in.
What's your time?
That's with a little bit of faffing about. I don't know if let's see if anybody has posted the clear times yet.
So was this like a re-release of an old game with some changed assets, or?
So, Shantae Advance, Risky's Revolution, was in development in 2003 and 4 for the Game Boy Advance. However, if you know your Game Boy Advance history, there were only ever 2 indie games ever released on the platform. One of which you've heard me talk about because I own it on both of its releases, being Scourge Hive. And I don't remember what the other one was. But ultimately, WayForward could not find a publisher. And and Game Boy Advance was still back, you know, where Nintendo had pretty decently strict control over cartridge distribution. So they just didn't get to finish the game, so it had to be shelved. And then later, Shantae Risky's Revenge, when they didn't need a publisher, was developed obviously for the DSiWare. And they just proceeded and moved on as if this game still came out plot-wise and just kind of ignored it. So what this game is that recreation. And I think I've mentioned it once or twice now over the last few streams. I don't know if it was just some information that got outdated or something, but I swear to God, I remember them saying in several Q&As and other things that the cartridge version was supposed to be closer to the original 2004 with like its art assets and stuff being the original art. That did not end up being the case, like at all. Because here, I'm gonna, let me pull this up on stream. Where's my I just went live tweet? Because I actually intentionally posted the old art here. On the go. Yeah, so there's the original box art. Like, look how different that looks.
Incredibly so.
It looks a lot closer, the original versus this. But not only did it just end up not being the case in general, because a lot of the writing and the jokes in this one only really work because it came out in 2025. Like, I briefly made a joke about it after you were here, but there's a line about Bolo's brother where it's like, just make sure not to show up for the next few adventures. You don't need to be here. Or there's the wolf guy is looking for a lost piece of software that was missing for 22 years.
Funny.
Where it's like, all right, I see what you did there. But so yeah, that part I'm a little disappointed in. Like, apparently I went back and found high quality footage of that old demo they played back in 2015, the one they were shopping around to publishers. And there was even like a mode 7 flight mode when you went to other towns with Sky. And it's like, dang, I would have liked that to be finalized. But if nothing else, there is no further proof of the weird mishmash of art assets this is than if you do this. See this shot with the bird?
Yeah.
I want you to remember this shot with the bird.
Okay.
YouTube. How do you feel about a Game Boy? How do you feel about a Game Boy Advance game with a screenshot from a Studio Trigger animation?
It's a bit weird.
That is a little bit weird. It's so funny to me.
It's like that one movie where the guy's like, no, you have to watch it in the theater to get the right experience. And then someone ported it to the Game Boy Advance video just to spite him.
Yeah, pretty much.
It didn't take up like 5 or 6 cartridges.
I think so. Oh, it's just so funny, dude. It's like, why would you couldn't even be bothered to like, so goddamn funny. Anywho, I guess we'll end Shantae and move over to Monster Hunter. But before that, I want to talk about something cool I picked up. I ended up the game again. I ended up going to Bronson's and grabbing it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I pulled a little bit out of my Switch fund, and
how did I know?
Yeah,
how did I know
well,
that you would do that within the week?
Yeah, pretty much. What I'm really excited about is how this story ends, so we'll get there. And there's not going to be a ton of differences to it, and I can probably post pictures later if people want. There isn't anything absolutely incredible about it. But I managed to get a hold of one of the prototype cartridges for specifically the limited run re-release of the original Shantae game. So that's why it's cool, but it's nothing special because it's still the final version of the game, just getting prepped for re-release on a new cartridge. But it is
Still a cool
technically,
thing to have.
yeah, still technically a prototype. It'd be cooler if it was like,
Original prototype. So,
yeah.
you know.
However, according to our mutual friend who, now that I think about it, don't say the shop location. Just you can say Braun, but Braun's like don't like go crazy about it. So he kind of on the down low. The guy he knows that got him these prototypes does also have 2 prototypes for Risky's Revolution that he did during the testing phases. One that is a significantly earlier build, and one that is closer to what we played here. And so I looked him dead ass in the eyes. I'm like, Braun, if you manage to get a hold of both of those, I want to be the first person to know, because holy shit. I really, if I can get a hold of that earlier build, I want to see how much of those old assets were changed later in development.
That would be cool. Make a TCRF page. Genuinely. That would be really, really cool.
The fact that I'm in a position to possibly get that too, I need it. I need it, Jacob.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If I had the opportunity to come across a prototype for an indie game that I've loved my entire life, I would totally go for it.
Right? Oh.
Like if I somehow came across a Supergiant Games hard drive with a prototype copy of Bastion on it, I would.
Oh my god, yeah.
You've seen that game. You know how pretty it is.
Yeah, I know how you played a shit ton of that game. No, it wasn't Bastion you played a lot of. It was the chick with the sword that's like sentient.
Yeah,
It was her
Princess
boyfriend. Yeah, that one. And now they're...
I liked Supergiant before they were cool.
Yeah, and I was about to say, and now they're nothing but the Hades guys. Alrighty, let's get ready to swap to Monster Hunter then. Monster Hunter Wilds. And then listen to my fans accelerate in speed by like 40%.
I am sped. Wait, hold on.
Your Foogie. Where is your Foogie?
No, I haven't. I don't. What?
Why don't I see Foogie up?
Oh.
Face, where's he hiding?
You have been fiddling around
There
with
he is.
OBS a lot lately.
Oh, I guess, to be fair, he was probably right where he needed to be if I clicked on this one. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, yeah.
I wish Monster Hunter would click with me. Because, like, I've tried it several times, and I just can't get into it.
Which ones did you try again?
It was like 4 in Generations.
Ah, so like...
Both the 3DS ones.
Yeah. Honestly, for those ones, I can't exactly blame you, because, like, if you're not already comfortable with the idea of the claw, then Monster Hunter is going to be rough for you. Some of those older ones, those are like,
Yeah.
those are the transition period. I've been listening to a 2.5-hour video today talking about each generation of Monster Hunter in broad strokes, and it's like, wow, this has been really enjoyable. I can't recommend World at this point, but, and obviously Rise has its performance issues, and I don't think would do well on your Steam Deck, so it's probably not something you'd play much of anyway.
Well, I could check what runs well on Steam Deck, and I'm sure there's demos, so.
Yeah. But out of everything Monster Hunter I've ever played, I think Rise or Wilds would be the one you would probably like the most. Its gameplay is at its most refined to date. It's not taking the great sword and shoving it up the player's ass till they learn how to parry and get good kind of difficult.
World is $10 right now.
I mean, World will run. It's definitely...
It's Steam Deck verified.
Yeah.
So it's got an optimized settings thing.
What
for
the
it.
hell? Can I do this through Steam? Excuse me?
Huh.
Steam being better than PlayStation. Oh, nope, they took me to the... Ew.
Well,
Okay.
it still shows that it's available.
Yeah. And then it took me
Which
to
is
the
more than
PlayStation
PlayStation
website.
does.
It took me to the PlayStation website to download PlayStation Accessories app for Windows, or I could just plug it into the PS5 later and update it and not deal with your crappy everything. Oh, right, that image.
I'm sorry. I clicked onto the page for Monster Hunter Wilds, and
Yeah.
I met with a quote from a Yahtzee Croshaw review.
Who? What your creators say, not bad at all. Just bear in mind that the interface sucks ass and you regularly have to wail on leathery flesh for half an hour like a serial masturbator who just got his cast taken off. Oh my god. Oh. Majestic.
Yeah, the great curator to follow. You should definitely do it.
Mhm.
Sometimes you just get those dropped onto your page.
Yeah. All right, speaking of the what did I just read? Did I send you the clip with the mayor from the other day
Maybe?
about the robot bloodline?
Yeah, you did. And it also keeps showing up in my YouTube shorts.
Perfect. It's working. I'm actually kind of surprised how well that first Shantae stream did.
That's because it was a new thing.
Yeah, well, not only that, Matt Bozon retweeted it.
Oh, cool.
Granted, I don't think you read it.
I don't know who that is.
That's the series. Matt and Aaron Bozon are the series creator. Now allow me to allow me to quickly turn off the Rumble before it fucks with the audio again.
I can't believe that it's doing that again. It's...
Oh, it never stopped. I have game audio. I sure don't. I should fix that.
It will never not be funny that you didn't notice the waist pelt until I pointed it out.
There's a part of me that definitely did. I don't know how much of it was
Like
comedic.
subconsciously, like how my characters always tend to go for like the black jacket.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Again, what makes me upset is how close we came to even having the upper section with the scarf. But
Yeah.
some moonbrain at Capcom was like, we'll make the torso and the scarf the same color, like no sane person ever would. Nobody puts on a black jacket and says, yes, black scarf to go with my black jacket. Because if you do that, look, man, I'm not fashionably savvy, but even I know you don't layer... You know what? This is a bad example, because black on black is like one of the few things that works. But you know what I mean! Like, look at this. Let me go in here. I love how the game is optimized enough I can also keep streaming it on Discord, luckily. But, like...
Nice.
Change appearance. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. Leave.
I also love that they just have your hair.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
You could have... In World, like, some hairs could be flipped. Because that's a pretty easy... X-axis mirroring technique. I don't know why you can't in this, because it's the only thing kind of wrong with it. Granted,
Welcome to Strange Choices by Game Devs, also featuring Monolith Soft.
Right. Oh. Here's what I'm looking
Listen,
for.
I don't know why they don't have an option to mirror those hairstyles.
Dude. Look like... Okay, that one's not what I was looking for, but where is... Score Magala.
We got the mariachi band.
Is Tuna. Yeah, look how much closer I could have gotten.
Yeah.
But they're like, no, we're gonna make the scarf the same color for some godforsaken reason. Like, what? Let's see. Which one is this? Oh, is that just the under bit? Of course. Of course it is. So, like,
I mean, that's kind of like an inversion of your normal colors.
Then I come down here.
Because, like, your normal colors, you have the jacket is blue.
Mhm.
With
See,
the red scarf and
I
red
can do
shirt,
it like
but-
that, but then if I was able to make the scarf red, it would almost look correct, but this is what I want.
Have you looked into mods?
I haven't yet. Give it time. But like, there's also the possibility. Sometimes Monster Hunter in the past has done a later monster, like a re-release of like an arc tempered one or something, where the armor set looks the same, but which parts can be dyed are different.
Ah.
So there's also just the possibility that they just do that. So I haven't quite looked into mods for that just yet, but like, it is certainly a last resort. That'd be a very specific mod though, so I don't know
Yeah.
if
you'd
that's
be
something.
surprised. I've seen some more specific mods than that.
It's fair. I mean, but Monster Hunter mods are weird because like the one you'd think was there for World, there weren't a ton of like weapon corrections. Like I really wanted the Nargacuga glaive back to its cool as
Like-
shit version, but they never did it.
Like as an example, for just a random niche mod that you never would have even thought it would need to exist. Did you know that Sora's colors change between KH2 and KH2 FM?
I actually did, and there's a mod that
Yeah.
like backpedals
There's a
a
mod
whole
that
ton
changes
of
that
the.
back.
Isn't that also included in the like insane mod? The freaking what was it called? The unfinal mix or whatever it was.
Refined?
Maybe, I don't know.
It might be refined. I'm not sure.
All right, here's
Like
what we need
refined
to do.
adds a toggle between the heartless colors and a couple other like language toggles and.
Alrighty, I need do
Got something in mind?
upgrade armor. We need thunder resistant gear. Resistance is thunder res. And I'm pretty sure the best stuff is ironically going to be Ray Dow. Yeah, so we get to fight a shit ton of Ray Dow today. I hope you're ready.
Yeah, go get those casts off.
Pretty much, because we get to fight Ray Dow in order to fight Ray Dow. And what I mean by that is Arc Tempered is out. All right, where do we want to start here? I want you.
Ready to work. Alrighty, perfection.
Equip now. We don't have the gloves. What do you have? Latent power is pretty good. Stamina surge.
Ready to get to work?
And stun resistance. Oh, that's
Alrighty,
incredibly
perfection.
good for this. And go get beat up by a thunder dragon. And of course, that was all I could craft was the 2 pieces. What
Now
is
that's
my
a good
thunder
choice.
resistance at the moment then? It is 6. That is not good enough.
I heard from the others.
Change equipment. Scylla, what do we have? You are -2 thunder.
I would
-1. All right, have fun. What are you? Blagongo? Hirabami. I forgot I made the funny hat. Dodogashima. That's rarity 4. Yeah, I almost have no rarity 5, 6 and above. God damn. I need to fix that. What am I wearing? Rarity 5? We just got the chest we want. How about you? 0, -1, -1. Already have the Raydows on there. Legs. Boy, howdy, do I need more pants? Well, 0 is better than at minusing 3, so we'll switch over to these. Udra. Okay, I've got a decent amount of rarity 6 pants, but I need more armor as a whole. Good lord. Good stinking lord. Hey, Dow, what are you weak to again? Water and ice. I still haven't crafted Mitsune glaive. Yes, I have. Never mind. Cool. Affinity on this isn't terrible. 80 water damage. Just a better glade. 620 versus 586. Oh, I don't think I have the level. Yeah, you're a rank 8. I don't think I've done the level 2 of you. 620. 620. Okay, so they do about the same, and you will technically do more damage. So, you have the good element.
Hey. What are we making today?
Are you winning?
Oh my
son?
god, that one actually scared me. Add to wish list. Oh, okay. This is perfect. I will have everything I need for the curved Nagi. I almost said Naga. That's what I wanted to. That's what I wanted to say. But yeah, yeah.
What?
Hence why you see where I got tripped up here.
Oh.
Depending on how well the Ray Dow fights go, we're gonna get those hunter symbols anyway. So
Have
perfect.
something in mind?
This is still sorted by resistances. Yeah, it is. All right.
I searched Naganagi, and all I get is Monster Hunter results. I'm like, is that a real thing? I'm guessing Monster Hunter made it up. I will not rule out the possibility of it being real. However, it's probably a Monster Hunter thing.
Done
Man,
already?
who was I screaming at the other day? Or somebody was like, oh, yeah, no, I was talking to Sawyer, and we were talking about, like, in this day and age, if we were to get, like, more Smash, he's like, what would you want? It's like, well, you know, I'm a giant, you know, Falcom fanboy. My first choice for that would obviously be Adol, but people would, like, throw fit because he's a sword character, which then would make my second choice Estelle, because she uses a polearm, and there's no polearm characters in Smash Bros, so it'd be really cool. And then he did the actually voice on me. It's like, Byleth has a polearm. That is a Naginata, and that is not the same thing.
I mean, it's not even a Naginata in terms of gameplay either.
I'm aware.
Naginatas have unique stats.
Ayo. He was just saying it like that to be a shitter, but like, guess who didn't eat? I should have gone to the gathering hub first and
It is
stuffed my
considered
gullet.
a lance in game.
Not a lance. I'm not even a Fire Emblem fan, and I know what that weapon looks like. And or a very big fan. I like 3 games. It's not a lance. It doesn't have the freaking
A supply shipment's coming in. Hope you find something useful.
that type of blade at the end of a big stick is not a lance.
Gee, past my whiskers.
Do I bother? Oh, hello. I can see the frames dropping in real time on over there. Time to go back to main
Over
desktop.
there.
Is it done, Ben?
That's done, man, over there.
As I get smacked off my mount. Okay, Dodo Gashima, I need you to like leave me alone for a minute. Gonna have him move. All right. Now that I'm actually in environmental effects, I have to stop sharing my screen.
Understand.
Close Opera, because I don't need you. I'm a little
Your
frustrated.
PC is struggling to run this.
Well,
I think a
yeah.
Steam Deck can handle it.
That one's like, again, my PC should have no problem running this. The problem on this is it's still not fully optimized. It didn't like my
And another
graphics
problem
card
is
launch.
that Discord is also not optimized.
Yep, and Discord's only about to get so much worse.
Oh, I am well aware.
But like this new
I'm
chat
getting real
thing,
tired of having to switch chat apps every 10 years.
hey, at least it's a full-on decade.
Yeah. I remember the jump from Skype to Discord. It was fun.
I barely use Skype, so it wasn't too much of an issue for me.
I had exactly one group I talked to.
Wait a
I have
minute,
not
I
spoken
used
to
the
them in several years.
lol. I have the wrong stick. Hold on, let me fix my stick. There we go. All right, here's what's a little bit frustrating. I need thunder resistant arm to fight bigger Ray Dow, So I get to fight a lot of Ray Dow to go fight Ray Dow.
There. I think we can use it in combat.
Well,
Welcome to Monster Hunter.
better get those casts taken off.
Where? I understood the joke a minute ago, but where do I have the casts now? Oh, the leathery skin. Okay, I get what you're getting. This guy's scaly. That makes it worse. Oh, got the carapace. Yeah, I'd be angry too if somebody just did that to me. No, put the railgun down. Guess he didn't refill his items.
Wow.
Plunder, eh?
Should I? Yeah, why not? Can I be hit during this? I can. They changed that. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that made you invincible and friggin'. Oh, did he not have weak spots on his head? Hey, Ellie, now would be a great time for one of your funny healing items, but you're deciding to be Donald today, are you? Oh, dang it, that wound broke. I was about to use that.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Actually, oh, right. I have been thinking about when I'm playing Monster Hunter going back to my camera. Because with how badly optimized this is, how poorly optimized PNG Tuber is, and everything else, it's probably would just be better.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, you're not moving to a new area, unless that new area is the floor.
Time to go on the offensive.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I don't think I've ever managed to successfully use them as a trap the way the game wants me to. Fort Hunter Lessa has joined the quest. Get on the ground. Ball idiot.
Let's begin this.
Woo!
Now, how about it?
Oof. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, it's missed. Oh, baby. Was he hiding there? You're dead, I'll carve. I've got no reason not to. Rocks. Go very far, did he? Yeah, I've never figured out how exactly you use these. Oh, get back here. Not the poop. Oh boy. We actually beat him here. That's crazy. He's a limpy boy. Oh. Woo! Ugh. he got the mount. Okay. Woo. Go. Stream, handicraft, crit element, iron wall.
Are you winning, son?
Welcome back.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, we just killed him.
Nice.
He's login. Oh, right.
Get the news here.
Login bonus. I need to use those more often.
Yep.
All right. How lucky did I get?
Got something in mind?
Oh, wait. I think I can craft from wish list. Yeah. I can get the helmet, which comes with latent power and evade extender. Yeah, okay.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Up now.
Old me versus posts.
Oh boy.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, new Kinsect stuff. I don't know if we're gonna get any new
Now that's a good
Kinsect
choice.
stuff.
I've got news you won't want to miss.
Muse, I don't want to miss. Are you trying to tell me that there's new DLC? Don't you want to pay $5 for the handler's new outfit and more emotes?
So long for now.
Right, let's... Thunder resistance is 15.
Yes.
I kind of want this whole set. Event quests. Is the Arc tempered? Yeah, he will absolutely murder the crap out of us. So we're gonna wait on you. Do I have any Raidou investigation? No, that would be convenient.
Right.
Back to optionals it is. Captain Prep.
Shall we get started?
Alma, I'm gonna cancel that. Just because, gosh, it's such a tiny thing, Jacob. But just changing it from a single button push to something I have to push up to toggle and then push back down twice to go accept and prep is why I constantly forget to use my lucky vouchers.
Not forgetting anything?
So what you're saying is,
Buttons! Oh man, I love buttons!
Yes. Look like 29 minutes. What is Nick doing? Are they still playing Souls?
yeah, I think so.
I don't have my YouTube or browser open anymore because it's eating
I'll
things.
pull it up.
Yeah. You should just like go in there and be like, yo, Excellent is saying you should come over here and play Monhunt with me when you guys are done with Souls.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Because I'm grinding.
He's playing something called Nine Souls.
Oh yeah, that's
Side scroller.
That's a fantastic Metroidvania. I need to play it myself.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Looks like he has new hair on his VTuber.
I think his glasses are also off it. At least they were when unless he made it, okay, then he probably made a physical toggle for his remove glasses redeem.
Possible. But he has the glasses on, so.
Yeah, they were gone when I looked earlier, so. All right, stop the secret. Let's get some random schmoes in here.
They're called s'mores, Buzz.
What?
You said schmoes.
It's clear you're referencing something, but
I'm
that's
referencing Toy Story 2!
You know how long it's been since I watched Toy Story 2?
It's Toy Story 2!
Yes. And you know how long it's been since I watched Toy Story 2?
It's one of the most influential movies ever! Not really, but like, you know.
I don't get it, man. The other day when I was playing this, absolutely no issue with my little layout here. Today playing this, nah. Stream gonna lag. Well, like not lag, but like frame droppy. Oh, we got a bowgun user with a Daga Daga. Oh, I got womboed. I'm gonna lay here for a minute while Ellie gets to me. Or not. Ellie? I should DM Gray. I'm sure he'd be down. He should be home by now. Give me that tail. I want it. Got it. Oof. Doop, doop. Gray is offline. DMing him anyway. Yo, I'm on Mon Hunt. Get in here. I just opened up the keyboard menu and I don't know how to close it. Oh gosh, I almost got struck by lightning mid-fall. That would have been hilarious. Delia has withdrawn from the quest, then why join? I missed that window, didn't I? Oof. Oh, we got Japanese guy. Ika. I don't remember what that first character is, but it's one of the alternate versions of that. And then I can't remember if Sue. I think that one's Sue. Is she? No, that one might be she. Jeez. Jake, there's nothing wrong with my audio today, yeah?
Don't think so.
You could double check for me just to be sure. That would be amazing.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Like if there's nothing immediate.
Yeah, it seems like we're good.
And does it look a little choppy? Like when I do a pole vault or something?
I couldn't tell you.
Looks a little choppy on my display, and sometimes that does pull over into stream, but not always. I know it's not frame drops or anything like on stream side. It's just sometimes I forget just how hilariously intensive Discord actually is because optimization be damned. Ooh, what a dodge. Oh, I'm gonna get railgun. That was the wrong shortcut.
I forgot about this image.
What?
But I'll send it in the group chat.
I'll have to look at it in just a sec. on, don't scream. Sir, I would like your tail, thank you. I'm still missing a ton of things for this quest, for this armor. I think that said 3 of 6. Oof. Oops, I hope he was done with his carve. I mean, he had to have been because he said depart immediately, but sheesh. Got a plate. None of these appear to be things because they'll show you even here if they're on your wish list. Unfortunate. Bolt jewel. What's this? Oh, the name back. Is this foreign? What?
Because he asks you, no matter what you put as your name, is that foreign?
Oh.
At the start of Awakening.
Yeah.
I'm scrolling through some old Fire Emblem memes.
So it would seem.
Yes.
So it would seem. Oh, I'm gonna do it just so I can release some resources. I think we're gonna nuke the PNG tuber today. Not the green screen. Fleshling. Okay, I gotta go set up the green screen. One needs to see my mess of a room.
Why am I just staring at the wall?
Huh?
You made me stare at the wall!
Yep.
This isn't elementary school!
Oh, now you're upside down. Get in your corner. Ugh. Been a minute. Oh, already it feels like it's running so much better because it's not having to share resources with something that hogs the shit out of it.
Yeah, that's PNG tuber for you.
Oh, how much of that is that and versus
How much of it
just
is Discord as well?
that, as well as just that fight is really intensive because it's got the environmental effects. Ooh, wait, are we in plenty?
Yeah.
We are in plenty. I'm gonna go shove things in my pocket. Change equipment. I don't remember what this set was. I think that's my Dragon Res set, or at least it's being worked on. Or not, because those have more. I need to remake all of these anyway. Under temp. And start gathering.
What do you mean start gathering?
Back on. Come on. Open. There we go. Botanist. I probably have better jewels for this, but we'll see. Seek jewel, tenderizer, counterattack, earplugs. What is that sound? Botany jewels. Okay, there we go. Again, to go stuff things in my pocket.
Ooh, money.
My capture net. Load that up too. Nitro shroom. Bitter bug.
A little gathering goes a long way.
Yes, spider.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know? Mind if I hop on?
We're not gonna deal with you at the moment. Can I get the ones up there too? Let's see. Not quite. This is one of those maps in a video game that you don't get very often, where you just look at it and you feel like you can imagine how awful the humidity would be.
Yeah, there's a few like that. 65 million BC in Chrono Trigger, for example.
Oh god, yeah. Oh, also, according to reports, the full footage of that thing is out now. And it was just a guy who made it the fuck up because he never once mentioned Chrono Trigger.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Yeah, I know, right? How could they? And what's even funnier is like how obvious it was to tell that he made it up. Because as far as I'm aware, Chrono Trigger doesn't have a funny Japanese title. It's just Chrono Trigger.
Yep.
So there would be no language barrier mistaking that. You would know the second he mentioned Chrono Trigger if he had.
Well, would you look at the time? It's nothing ever happens o'clock.
Yep. Oh god, that was something in the Mega Man community for a while. It was the, wow, it's absolutely nothing. I think one of my favorite, I don't even know if this screenshot is real because I haven't, like, Battle Network is still the only series I haven't played to completion. And it's freaking Mega Man EXE to roll. And he's like, welcome to our realm where disappointment is our currency and everyone is rich. Like, I think I felt that on a spiritual level. No, I didn't think oh, right, I didn't fill my potions. That one's on me. Thorngrass ammo. Nope, that is a slinger. I mean, I guess technically, yes, it is ammo. It's just slinger ammo. Environmental overview update. Sure, those aren't incredible rewards, but I gotta save something as an investigation. Is it just Mitsuzune? Are you all that's here? Oh, and oh god.
This is gonna be a random question, but how interested would you be in like a massive Nerf war type thing?
I can't say I'd be uninterested, but that is definitely something my brother Jacob would be more interested in than me, since he's somebody who like mods Nerf guns and stuff.
Oh. Well then.
I swear I've told you that.
I think this is the first I've heard.
Weird. That's a somehow oopsie on my part, because I feel like that's something... Maybe it was such an obvious thing I thought you'd like to know that I just assumed I told you.
Probably something like that. Like, I have a bunch of Nerf guns I've considered modding, but I just don't know how. I have an idea as to how, and I really don't want to learn how to work a soldering iron.
Ayo.
I have one. I just don't want to figure out how to work it.
This is a video I would have expected you to send me, not freaking Gray.
Oh.
It's a music video called Through the Lamp Oil and the Flames.
I did see that in my feed the other day.
It was also one of those things when I made that poll earlier on like, what are we playing tonight? Like 40 minutes into it, it was like, oh wait, I should have put Zelda in there because there's always another Zelda ROM hack to play. Always. That flash bug.
Okay, but what about Fire Emblem ROM hacks?
I mean, you sent me a bunch of those and those look really funny. I'm not playing an entire RPG just so I can have Captain Falcon in my army.
Well, here's the thing. That one is just a mod of Fate's Conquest. So if you're like gonna do a Fates replay and you want to play Conquest and want to have some weird gimmick to it, That's
Honestly,
what you do.
I'm not a hardcore enough Fire Emblem fan to play Conquest. I'd be playing either Birthright or the third one. Revelation. Yeah, I'm sorry for being a filthy Fire Emblem casual.
No, I'm sorry. Revelation's just terrible.
Was it that bad? I don't know. I don't have much critique in terms of Fire Emblem or opinion. Like, you know.
It was the worst aspects of Conquest and Birthright combined. I'll put it that way. Because you've got, like, weird gimmick maps, along with the game being piss easy. Oh, and let's not forget, Scarlet.
Remind me who that is?
The girl who gets killed after one chapter of having her.
Oh.
Of her being a full character, no less, that you can S support.
What?
Yeah.
So your wife
She
just
just
dies
gets-
one chapter later if you S support
She
her?
just gets killed by the main story. It's the stupidest thing. Because I guess Intelligent Systems was like, oh wait, we can't have a definitive path.
Let me
We
sum
can't
it
have
up
a
with one.
perfect ending path where
Wasn't
everyone
that the
gets to live.
point of
and-
Revelations?
I know! So, there's like characters that are unrecruitable in Revelations, and I'm like, listen, it is the path that you are always paying more for. It might as well be the good one.
Uh-huh.
And it's just not.
Like, I think even back when that was announced, everyone assumed it was the quote-unquote platinum version.
The Emerald to Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah.
Yeah, although there's far more substantial version differences than just what Pokemon you can catch.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's what characters you recruit.
Whether or not Corrin has
yeah.
the ability to bang their cousin.
No, that's all three paths.
Is it? Okay, I couldn't remember. I felt so bad because that was like the one Fire Emblem game I beat before Royal or Carter, and like so I technically beat that first, and you know, it's like I'm thinking of S supporting this character, and back in my mind, ooh.
Yeah, and the
He
worst part
didn't
is
know.
that's the one that the game pushes.
I know.
I hate it.
Any of the games I did, I usually picked Anna until they made her a literal child, and was like, nope.
Yeah, until Engage.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you played Engage?
I started Engage.
I thought Engage was all right. I hear
Oh.
incredibly mixed opinions on it.
Like, so when it comes to Fire Emblem, I'll usually divert to my cousin's opinion because he's the hardest hardcore Fire Emblem person I freaking know. Like, I'm talking, he still makes handwritten strategy maps and takes notes. But, like, the way he put it, he's like, mechanically, it's the best game in the series.
Oh, yeah.
Narratively, it's terrible.
It is the way I describe Engage to people is it is the Fates to Three Houses Awakening.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Look at this
It's like,
vista.
the
Look how
gameplay's
good this
great.
looks.
It's been incredibly expanded upon, but
Is Ray Dow appearing again?
the plot is incredibly mid. It is incredibly obvious that, oh yeah, this is a game just made to celebrate the series.
Yeah. All right, so I just changed maps so you can't see it anymore, but I love, one of the things I love about the recent Monster Hunters, like World and this, is I'm at the very top of this waterfall and I can see the other map. And I can
Yeah.
see the storm
Wow,
in the
we sure
other
got here
area,
fast.
which immediately made me go, oh, wait, there's a Ray Dow in the area. And it's tempered. Hell yeah. It ain't the arc tempered that we're building towards, but I get to save that as an investigation. I think that's enough stuffing things in my pocket. I should be decent for now. Change equipment.
Enough Klepto Simulator.
Yeah, pretty much. Do I have any thunder resistance stuff?
That's probably not the best joke to make, but you know.
I mean, it's a pretty decent joke to make. Like, it's less so than like older Monster Hunter, where you would just straight up have to take quests to gather, or you would just not have resources anymore. What is my constitution? Level 3. I should have. See, if there's one change I still desperately want them to make, because it's dumb as fuck not to have it, is where is it? Ugh. What's the sort button again? They changed my buttons.
This is your reminder that the real world exists in the Fire Emblem multiverse.
Equipment skills. Yeah, the what does?
The real world exists in the Fire Emblem multiverse.
Oh, right. Yeah, I only have 2. Yeah, because of the Outrealms or something.
No, like in specifically at least 2 different ways. Because 1, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. And 2, the summoner is just you.
Right. Right.
Like, just straight up, you explained to Alphonse at one point, oh yeah, we have these things called cars and skyscrapers.
Wild. Oh, this is, oh my god. It's alphabetical. Except, no, it's not, because thunder resistance isn't in the T's. Probably means I don't have it, so I'll just choose to believe that. Anyway, one of the things I wish they'd change, on this Constitution gem, you can see a glove with a check mark. I think the check mark... No, the check mark does not mean the armor you are currently wearing. I don't know why there is a check mark, unless that means it's like in another one of my... What I'm looking for. Maybe one of my loadouts or something. But I don't care.
Hold on. I just got some really good DQ8 art.
Yeah, but it's like, show me which armor piece it is on, aside from just barely anything. It'll show me the rarity, I think. But geez. DQ8 art, let me see. That is really good. That is some interesting lighting choices. I really like that. Oh my god.
Good. It's really good. I like it.
I have no idea what jewels to put on because I have borderline nothing that is almost worth. I
might
guess,
as well fill the slots.
Yeah, that's why it's like I might as well put something in here. Heroics increases attack power defense when health drops 35% or lower. I mean, in a fight like this, if it drops to 35% or lower, I'm healing my ass because one more hit is going to kill me.
Hey, do you want to feel your back hurt?
Power for perfectly time evade or a monster just as a monster attacks. Weakness exploit, that'll do.
The I'm at soup bit is 10 years old as of yesterday.
You sent me that. Oh wait, no, it was James that sent me that earlier today. Man, that one's funny because like it felt to me it felt older than 10 years old for some reason.
A little bit. I kind of get it. Because it's like still one of those like last bastions of like the old abridged series.
Yeah. All right, I've got some marathon runners in here that'll work fantastically with my constitution. Maybe. Oh, right, you can only put attack jewels on weapons. Which one are you? Are you my funny... I have a flight jewel on there. Okay, helmet. Adrenaline rush. Yo, I have 2 weakness exploits. Jeez, let's go. Counter strike. Stamina surge speeds up stamina recovery. And stamina surge. All right, let's see. Button is it? Register loadout. Save. Cool. That is a decent put together thing. I'm gonna have to fix it again when I upgrade this armor, but... And of course we got a dude over here who looks hilarious. Upgrade from wish list. I haven't been getting hunter symbols. Oh, because it's a rank 6. That's annoying. Didn't get the ray gem I need, but I have everything else. Fulgur Talon. I need 2 more Fulgur Talons. Actually, I need 6 more Fulgur Talons. Ew. 2, 3, 4. No, I do need a full 4. I have what I need for this.
Going around Twitter of the Sesame Street rave.
Lol. Yeah, that one's been everywhere. Oh, that's a comeback one. Do I really want to fight a 3rd Ray Dow? I mean, I need to because I want that thunder resistance higher. Before that, Gemma, can I increase upgrade armor? Upgrade.
Is that a reflect mod for Kingdom Hearts 3?
Yo.
Look good.
Yeah, send it to you.
That is 10 whole points. Further defense.
I realize I'm distracting you from.
You're good.
However,
Great.
I am scrolling my Twitter feed.
Ready to work. Come back anytime.
Gemma is available as an assistant. Really? Even though she's standing right next to me? That's crazy. Let's go over to the Grand Hub and start accepting quests from there so I can be somewhere that's actually visibly doing decent. Did chat not show? Oh, no, it did. Damn, upgrading armors. I never upgrade my armors when fighting scary monsters. It kind of depends on what point of a Monster Hunter game I'm at. I am currently prepping for Arc-Tempered Ray Dow, and I'd prefer not to get absolutely curb stomped since it's been a while since I fought. You know what? It's even funnier. I could probably do it as I am now, but I'm being a little bit overly cautious this time. That and I just haven't played in a bit, so half of it's prep and half of it's hunter rank grinding disguised as other things. Either way, welcome in Yellow Demon.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, let's see,
is
because
there-
I don't even know what I ate for. I probably ate for not insurance, like elemental resistances. Yeah, if I could do this
That
now,
is-
I will be immune to thunder because it'll be over 25. So technically,
That is the official Nintendo of America Nintendo account
tweeting what?
posting about throwing the penguin off the cliff.
Yep. I mean, they made a joke about it in the Mario Kart Direct. When they're like, or you can even jump off this cliff as they were playing the penguin. Grinding last night with no upgrade armor, got 20 tickets. Hell yeah. Some people just built different. I haven't checked the funny bird in a minute. You know the other thing while I was rewatching that Jacob, how much do you know about Frontier? Like Monster Hunter Frontier?
Nothing.
Okay, I didn't think so. So Monster Hunter Frontier is an MMO that is technically no longer a thing, but there are fan servers that are available as people are translating it because they kind of are recreating, you know, stuff. But there are 2 weapons in it, the Tonfas and the Magnet Spike, that are both really fucking fun and not in mainline. And like, I really want Tonfas to be in the mainline and they never are because it's basically dual blades but glaive. Because it's an aerial dual blade style effectively, and it's like, do I need to say more of why I want that? It's the dual swords, which I like dual swords, but I ironically don't use them in Monster Hunter because I like my funny glaive, so I would literally have the best of both worlds. But no.
Alright. You get no warning for this.
Are you sending me a thing?
I'm gonna send it in the group chat because Kobe will find it funny as well.
All right, well, I just loaded into a quest, so as long as it's here for listening to one of the greatest video game milestones.
Okay, let's be on our way.
I'm glad I did that on my phone and not my the computer, or that would have been a Wii crash noise directly to my eardrums. You bastard. Wait, go back. I didn't refill my bag after our little gathering stint. Oh my gosh. That could have been a disaster.
Noise is so
It's iconic.
funny to
It's
me.
iconic. It's so funny. I'm very intimately familiar with that sound. All those days trying to get Project M to work and everything in between.
No, I gotta send this one to True Blue. Not the Sonic 3 joke.
Lol. All right, 50 minutes on meal. Make sure my shortcut is in the correct place. Sure, let's get some randos in here. Come, random people.
Is that a comic of Cream lifting Mjolnir?
Yes, I saw that earlier.
I don't know the character, but I think that tracks. That sounds about right. That's based on my incredibly limited experience.
There's a lot of really funny Cream the Rabbit fan comics that are just adorable. I think one of my favorites is, like, of all characters, that are weirdly appropriate for this, unless you ask Twitter because they don't know what good characterization is.
Twitter is Twitter.
I'm aware.
I'm there for the memes and the art.
Yeah, is Shadow the Hedgehog dropping Cream off at school, and he's like, all right, now what do you do if you come across any bullies? Aim for the throat? Good girl. And then it's her mother standing right behind him with the death glare. Ooh, get parried, nerd.
What's that? A AAA game that's under 70 gigs?
A few of those.
Doom the Dark Ages is 67 gigs?
That one gets really close, though.
It's close, but it's still under 70. Which is more than most games have these days. 70 gigs is roomy compared to what people are crapping out these days.
Getting knocked out of that sucked. Oh my gosh, that probably would have. Oh,
Listen.
somebody mounted. Okay.
Oblivion on 360 was like 4.5 gigs. Oblivion Remastered is 120.
Yeah. There we go. Funny bug power-ups.
That is a Greg Heffley skin for Mr. Game & Watch.
Excuse me. What year is it?
It's Greg Heffley for Mr. Game & Watch.
Yeah, why?
I hate that it works. It really does work.
I'll have to look at it in a minute. That hit me? That was an old school hitbox right there. Give me your talons. I want them. I need to rip off your fingernails so I can make a new pair of pants. Sir, that is the floor you just evolved into. Evolved, sloth, whatever word, I don't know, words are failing me right now. Speaking with excellent. Ooh, that didn't kill me? Wouldn't it be funny if... Well, does this still work? There he goes. Come on. He's still, oh, he's still trying to get to me. He's still following the other order. Nothing like walking up and watching a hammer guy do his hammer thing.
Is Metal Gear Rising a hack and slash?
That is a spectacle fighter. But also, yes, a hack and slash. But since it falls into whatever that odd blurring of lines that is like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta, spectacle fighter is technically the most apt term. But that whole thing is a little bit fuzzy on what you call that sort of game. Amato. Te. Amate. Ah. Ti. Amate. Wait. Ah? Ah. Not ya. It's a katakana character. Yeah, that is Ya. So that guy's name is Yamato. Oh, it's Yamato with a long sword. Of course it is. Get parried, nerd! Do a Duolingo lesson? Lol.
It's been a while.
I don't know if you saw my tweet today, but today was 700 days.
Deep.
I don't know how well that's going, how nice it's going to play with Monster Hunter, but we'll look in a minute. Fabulous has joined the quest. He's dead. Better hurry. Wonderful. Better hurry, Fabulous. Wonderful.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I don't think I got a single thing I needed. Quest complete. Radau certificate S, Radau tail, Radau scale, awesome certificate. Bulger talon. Oof. I wonder if that's one of the few things that's a little easier to get on catch. Oh well, might as well try the Arc Tempered, see how it goes. Critical Eye, Focus, Defense Boost, Weakness Exploit, Stun Resistance, Marathon Runner, Latent Power, Burst, Player, Evade Window, Maximum Might. Dude, my jewels are garbage. I do not have good decos in this game. They seem to be very stubborn on the way they drop, and I've always been bad at using the melder too. It seems like you have to put in so much to have a chance. It's so little. What I needed there, the high commendation. What was it I'm missing? The bolt gem. Of course it is. You know what? I have the investigation that I think has some decent stuff on it. Let's have a look. Granted, that is for a tempered, but yeah. It's one guaranteed bonus rewards. That all it is ancient weapon fragments. Okay, that's not actually that good. One attack gem.
All right, let me know if you change your mind.
I'm sorry, they added Seth Rogen to Call of Duty.
What?
What? I complain sometimes about some of like the weird non-canon armors in Halo. But at least it's not whatever's going on with Call of Duty.
Right.
What do you mean Seth Rogen is in Call of Duty? Like, the unfunny comedian?
Yeah, I know who Seth Rogen is.
What is he doing in there? I suppose they added Nicki Minaj a few years ago, but... Can we stop having everything become some massive crossover? Please?
Failed to get information. What?
It started with Fortnite. And, like, everything is following in kind, just becoming this massive, stupid crossover. Nothing has its own identity anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
I'll get ready too.
I remember people saying good things about Call of Duty campaigns, and now I'm staring at Seth Rogen doing a finisher.
Oh, did it update right? Was it updating right then? Is that why I couldn't do it? That's unfortunate. What a bad time for my map to change. That would have been a really good investigation too. Back to the Grand Hub I go.
Home security system that when triggered turns off all light sources, turns on LED lighting at low green light at a low green glow, and plays the flood music from Halo Combat Evolved at an increasing volume with the flood gurgles and random surround sound bangs. I love it.
I saw one similarly that did a green light, but then instead of something scary like that, it did the boom, Bum, bum. From like the original Scooby-Doo.
Have you heard the flood theme from Halo 1?
Probably. It's been like, again, I haven't played Halo, but like my brother played it a lot, so I guarantee you I've at least heard it. What was I doing? Right.
I'll send it to you.
Yes.
I didn't end up finding a decent investigation, did I?
You get the upload that's made with Windows Movie Maker in 2007. You get a vintage video.
This didn't have decent rewards, did it? Okay, here we go.
There you go.
Time to fucking die. Oh, right, the Duolingo lesson. Okay, I should do that. Hold on. This thing even loads. All right, we're gonna go like a little ways down the lesson tree. See how badly I do at this. Urui. Atarashi. Atarashi. I want Hana's necktie. Hana-san no. Hana-san no. Necktie wa. Necktie. Ga hoshii desu. Sen. Sen. Atarashi fuku. Atarashi fuku ga hoshii desu. I want new shoes. Fuku's shoes. Oh, Fuku's clothes. Yeah, because Fuku decided this. I want new clothes. Gooey. Oh, did the dog go?
We're gonna do some Warriors co-op too.
Right?
I'm meaning to do that.
Yaku. 1,000. That's 100. Kono boshi wa dasai desu. Yes, that hat is hideous. This hat is hideous. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Gozaimasu. Masu. Kono saifu wa furui. Kono saifu. Saifu. Furui. This wallet is old. This wallet is Kono saifu wa old. Dewey. Dewey. Come here. Probably need to go outside. I'm like only halfway through this lesson. Naomi-san. San no kasa. Kasa, kasa, kasa. Oh, kasa wa Atarashi desu ne. Atarashi is new. Or old. No, it's old. It's nah. Naomi-san umbrella is old, isn't it? Oh, new. I was right the first time. I don't really like blue hats. Aoi. Boshi. 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 Wachotto. Wachotto. Correct? I feel like I'm missing some stuff there. Nope, that is correct. Second Dewey, then we'll go out. Takai koto wa chotto wa chotto. Takai koto wa chotto. Wa chotto. Yeah, I wouldn't like ugly coats either. Oh, Takai is expensive, not ugly. That's dasai. Takai dasai. Takai dasai. Takai is expensive. Dasai is ugly. Anime. Skirto. Saifu. T-shirto. Watashi. Dewey, come here. Come here, Dewey. This store. Kono. What's the word for store? Sui. Mise. Kono mise wa. Yasashi. Yasui. Desu ne. Urui Duresso Go Jacketto Ikura Shiju is 10. Fuji is 8. Oh no, that's yeah, Hachi is 8. Fuji is 7 o'clock. Furui Juni is 12. Hachi is 8. All Yume is famous. Skirt. Fuku. Raku. Musugo. There we go. One whole Duolingo lesson. No, I don't want a free preview. Go away, Duolingo. Where's the X? Get your ad out of my face. There we go. Boo. 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 And close my browser because it's eating up my bandwidth. Okay, we will be right back. I need to take the dog to do his business. Come on to me. Go outside. Oh, I have returned.
I'm dead.
Well, it was nice while we knew him.
Mouth-watering provisions. Just look at this stuff pile.
Or we've got fireworks, but we don't have the diva.
Understood.
All right, time to freaking die. Exactly.
It's been a while since I used that one.
It has been a minute. Oh, do we do the experiment?
Let's move out.
Let's use that SOS flare and see whether or not I'm the one who gets bodied or a bunch of random schmoes gets me quest failed. Oh, does it max out at 20 res? At like 15. That wiggly lychee. Give him to me. Oh something. Ooh.
I still have... Oh, I have a different theme. Oh, I completely forgot about this.
The lightning is
Hot
sparking
minutes
up
to
the
check
A
any
great
of my
thunderbug? Excuse me?
Use them as traps. I'll see you back at camp.
Ah, that last character I don't recognize. Gee. Oh, that becomes Bo. I think becomes, it's either Gee, Bogey, and then I don't know the last character.
There it is.
All right, caution to the wind, smack him.
All right, let's go.
I love captions that are like, hey, how much of this counts as a motorcycle?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, pretty much. All right, well, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it was going to do, but okay, now he has explosions. Cool, this is already a bigger threat. Shantae. Lol. Spelled with a Y. Yeah, that's something I can't be missing. Ooh, don't scream, don't scream. No, 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 no. Okay, I've been trying to hit that weak point for the last little bit, but it's not happening. I just need to go on regular attack again. I say as it finally puts me in the perfect position, and I get my buffs. No, 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 no. Ocean, come on, down that pot. Oh, balls. Come on, Ray Dow. Where is that orange buff? Is it on your back, dude? Got it. Sheesh. Oh, I'd say we're doing pretty well. Knock on wood. I'm curious if this player does actually look like Shantae or if... Nope, they've got white hair. They just spelled it funny. Ooh, Wiggly Lychee. he not do the electricity on his wings during that anymore? Or did they, is it because we broke the end of his wings? Or is that an enraged thing? That one hurt. Oh! Woohoo! Don't want to be there. That is an odd corner to be in. Ooh, that's a bad place to be. Whoop. Oh, that flash pod just saved my life. Holy crap. I wonder if that was intentional. If so, what a legend. Oh my gosh.
Are you winning, son?
I think so.
Okay.
This is the arc tempered. I feel like I'm a little over prepared. Yeah, that flash pod was a trained action. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's gonna hurt. he running again?
So much later.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
It does feel a little bit later.
Oh.
Got one mega potion left. Haven't needed to use any null berries. Does that fall? And that is first attempt, Arc Tempered Ray Dow. Certificate Gamma. Medicine Jewel. Oh, that's not bad. I don't have a ton of those yet. Armor Decoration, Coalescence, Guard, Tetrad Shot, so I'm never using you. Crush Tube, Rusted Device, Windproof, Adrenaline Rush, Poison Coat, Blunt, ×2 voucher, no feints. Hell yeah. Support ship has arrived. I should go look at that.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Not as I came there.
We get it.
Got in. Purchase goods.
How about ya?
Armor skins.
Hope it serves you
Dust of
well.
life. Hell yeah. Give me all of those. Gongo Fang. Carapace. Screamer Pods. Golden Egg. Want a chicken decapitator, Jacob?
If I needed that, I'd just go ask my neighbor.
Right? That's the name of this weapon, is a great sword called Chicken Decapitator 1. Majestic. Long Fire and Queen's Blaster. None of those I'm gonna
Take
use.
care of yourself.
Gemma. Like to view my equipment. Upgrade.
Got something in mind?
Not that. Upgrade armor. Ray Dow.
Suvar?
And of course, it's a drop in defense. Actually, I should go for the legs because I didn't upgrade the legs yet. Yeah, so here's what I was talking about earlier. Like, these are blue on it instead of like the green. And I don't know if the dying locations change, but Why are the arms so obnoxious to craft? Then that's a huge boost to my...
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Not equipped now.
Now that's a good choice.
Let me check my decorations. What did I have on here? Anything on the legs? Refresh jewel. Skill info. Got stamina surge. Now there's a way to... There used to be a way to swap that. Shoot. Sprinter jewel. Either way, I'm gonna lose one of these. Yeah, stamina surge.
Well, got
Get a
something in
glaive
mind?
too.
Subar?
Down the Raydao tree. Have the... Okay, yeah, this is another one I've been meaning to craft.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Look good. Perfection.
Cool. Raydao, here's what I'm looking for.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Cool. And that's a rarity 8, so yeah, that is up there.
Ready to
Create...
get to work?
Ooh. I had the stuff for the Uthduna glaive. Neat. I love it when you just casually have all the materials for an insanely high up there weapon. That one is still one I need to make. Your symbol 3s, I believe. I don't think I fought the Gravitoros, like, at all in this game. I know he's in the game, but I haven't fought him somehow. 775, and it's a blast glaive. Whew. Add to wish list. Add to wish list. Do I have any anti-blast equipment?
Something in mind?
Resistances. Right, not rarity. Could have sworn that was something you could search for. Revert default.
Subar.
I guess that's a Nick question if anything has blast resistance. First, that's something else. Oh, right, I was working on the Mitsu set. Weirdly, 36. That's the nice part about... Really, that's that much lower. That's crazy. A little upgrading won't fix, but... Blight resistance. Okay, it's blight resistance. No, was blight... Pretty sure blast is its own. It's been a minute.
Subar.
Those are Samus shoulder pads. Oh my gosh. Oh. Guardian monsters were a threat for all of 1 minute, and then we all kind of just collectively forgot about them. So bad with the scarf the same color.
Now that's a good choice.
Boy, that's a 4-star? Never mind. That was not... I mean, Gem is kind of worth it. Popping right into this. Wouldn't want him to disappear while I change my equipment. Change to something ice res, because I think I'm all thunder and no ice at the moment, which means I'm gonna get blasted. Yeah, -9 ice resistance. Woo! So we can keep one of those just so I'm not absolutely nuking my defense stat, but... It would seem. Supply items, is that what you were telling me? Why do I have screamer pods in this loadout? Is that a rupee sound, Jake?
Yes?
Caught me off guard there.
I have other Zelda sounds.
Thank you!
And what else do I want to slap in here? Where are those dusts of life at? There. Okay.
There! That's our target! This ought to put a dent in it!
Oh, that is not where I want to be. Woohoo!
That's our cue!
Bang! Plunder egg!
Get down from there. With a glaive? Knocked out with a glaive. I don't even know where he is anymore. That one was pain.
Come on, you're better than this.
That's... Oh, now he's aggroed on you. Perfect time to heal. Ugh, I love it when that happens. Big funny hitbox.
We must fall back.
Not the Hirabami. They're here to not do anything. I tried. Like, maybe I could tank through this, and of course, no. Okay, cool. We got actual people, I think. Oh boy.
We must hold on strong.
Accepted the quest. That hit me? Oh, jeez.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred pouch.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness. Oh, did that not hit him? Darn. I didn't mean to drop rocks on you, I promise.
There's no stream. I can't time it well.
Yeah. I mean, timing like that wouldn't work anyway, because it would still happen when you push the button in accordance. Oh, that's... Ow. If he's trying to get... The monster was running, like, into a tunnel, so I pulled down one of the environmental things in an attempt to drop rocks on him, and instead I, completely missed and hit the other guy. Free knockdown, I'll wait. Thud. think you're out of range of that. I think I'm dead. Ooh. I barely made that. Thank you, Secret. And I immediately get blasted by that.
Alrighty, I think I'm a dip. I'm tired.
Okie dokie. I'll just be here hunting. Have a good night. That should be a generous enough hitbox. Yep. Nope. Huh? Oh, Gray, welcome in.
Yo.
You still got your other Fugi, by the way.
Yeah.
The D&D thing. Yeah. Oh, that's a bad time for my cool warm drink to wear off. Blah.
There we go. Somebody's kicking the teeth in.
What?
Said something's kicking the teeth in.
Not really.
What's this thing called again? The Ladua or something?
Jindahat.
Jindahat.
I also killed Arc Temper Grey Dow earlier on. Try one, no feints.
Well done.
Is slow. Sir, did you get stuck? Wound destroyed. I think he got stuck. Oh, yep. There he goes. He just had to teleport in. I have never seen that happen.
How's it looking? Good sounds bad.
So he got stuck somewhere in his area transition and he just couldn't get down. So I slapped him with a couple pods and then he just teleported to the arena after a minute. At least they have a failsafe.
That's nice.
Oh no, Eevee Lover can't join the hunt and immediately fainted. Not the Eevee Lover.
It's always the Eevee Lover should go first.
Yeah, but no, I'm kicking this dude's butt. Like right now, I had a wound break just right that did 300 damage with glaive.
A lot of damage per glaive.
And normally the only time to hit that is to stack powders, but powders aren't really a thing quite the same way in this. Like, you can, but you're not going to be stacking powders like you would in World.
Not so much building up to one big bada boom.
Yeah. Rise had a cool ability where you could use your Kinsect and absorb all nearby powders and force the explosion. Is a move I kind of would have liked to keep, but it's not something that, like, I feel absolutely was a game changer for the weapon, and removing it actively harmed it, like, say, Sword and Shield oils.
Yeah.
Bring back sword oils, you cowards.
Yeah, they really should.
While you're at it, give me the Tonfas from Frontier. Oh, I'm drawing Admini. I have aggro. Come here, stupid. Hind leg broken. Oh, that wound just disappeared. Ooh. You know, if you're just gonna stand there, I'm gonna drop a rock on your head. No, you're right. It was probably time for that. Ooh, we took a feint on that. Oh, and it was Eevee Lover again. Oof.
That's impressive. I was looking at the hunt. Everybody in there is like, I'm trying to 100 or something, except for you.
Is what? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, their HR's like clear up there. So it's surprising that all the Eevee lovers so hard.
And you know I've played enough Monster Hunter to know that that number isn't quite indicative of how good I am at this game.
No, I know that, but it's usually a pretty good indicator of how good other people are.
Fair.
So the fact that they're so high, they managed to fight it twice is pretty impressive.
Yeah. Maybe he's trying a new weapon.
That could be it.
Give the secret water. So what are you up to, Gray?
So right now I'm bowling on a hill. There's
cat. He gave me gunpowder and some performance-enhancing drugs. He also sounds like a friendly middle-aged man who's greeting me as he is mowing his lawn. That is to say, I'm playing Monster Hunter. I'm in the same lobby as you, but I can't join your quest.
I actually saw when you entered the lobby. Yeah, the quest was full.
Yeah. That's why I cannot join.
Let's see, do we have any good investigation?
All this new outfit is cute.
Failed to get information. No, did the map just change? I hate it when that happens. Poop. Those were good rewards. So I lost that completed save file, the new Shantae already.
Wow, we
You
sure
lost
got
the
here
completed
fast.
save file?
Yep.
How?
So I plugged it in using a device that Sawyer has to his computer that is used to back up save data, ironically, and even dump a ROM, and I can only assume it is because it has come to light that forget about the cards, like some of the chips being dirty and stuff. Like we talked about that. That's not that big of a deal. It's a little dust. Blowing into your cartridge for 20 years didn't do enough damage to break it. A little bit of dust sure ain't. What is annoying is finding out a lot of these cartridges chips were recycled. They're not new chips. And so when we plugged it into the computer, it had reading errors because it's coming up as a game it no longer is. Luckily, all it did was corrupt the save data, like on file 1. So I still have like the bonus modes and stuff. Like I still have magic mode stuff unlocked. But, or is the game so unchainlessly calls it in this one beach mode. But it is mechanically just magic mode.
Yeah.
Happy rolling.
You know, I'm glad the fireworks are back. I don't know if the vibe is quite the same as like the World One at the top of the ship at the very, very tippy top of Astera.
No, it's definitely not the same.
More, a little more. Ooh, that was a good 180. Okay.
It's not bad, but it's definitely not the same.
Yeah. It's definitely got its own vibe when you get like the diva singing in the middle of the fireworks.
I agree with that.
And I am glad to report, if you haven't seen the new HUD yet, she does have multiple songs for seasonals.
That's very fun.
Take Mega Potion, Mega Barrel Bomb, Pitfall Trap, Drink Bomb. Hoping to get a meal voucher, but it does not like giving me those. There you are. I see you, Gray.
No free meal for you. There. Hello.
Yep.
What's up, young buck?
So, have you done Arc Tempered yet? For Raydao?
Nope.
Would you like to?
Sure.
My food looked like
whatever.
5 minutes. Cool.
I'm down to rock.
Let's see. Change equipment.
You name the monster, I'll put it on a plate.
What are we looking like here? Airborne, stun wrist, stamina surge, defense boost, weakness exploit, constitution, latent power flare, evade window, maximum might, critical eye, focus, marathon runner, and evasion extender. 321 defense, 14 thunder resistance. Pretty sure it maxes out at 20 at this game. Oh, also, whatever the heck, there's a monster I somehow haven't fought.
Oh?
It's the blast guy.
The monkey?
No. Gravios.
Gravios.
I think Nick mentioned
Oh,
he
the
was
rock-
from,
the rock
Frontier
dragon?
or something. Yeah.
The Gravios isn't from, might be from Frontier originally. I don't think so, though. The Gravios has been, that's an old one.
Is he? Okay. He's definitely
I
one that
think
just
Gravios is-
so happened to have missed. But
Yeah, Gravios is from Monster Hunter Freedom. I'm pretty sure.
if it's from Freedom, then it's from really early.
Of
Because I'm pretty
course.
sure Freedom
Come
is
back
just
anytime.
expanded Monhunt 1.
Freedom is expanded Monster Hunter 2.
Oh. And then Freedom Unite is the one that's like both of them then. Or is that
Yes,
2 and
I
something
believe.
else?
Well, Freedom Unite is like the complete package of Monster Hunter 2.
All right.
So.
Accept and prep. Using my last lucky voucher.
Counting on you.
I do
What?
not like the Dawn.
Don't like who?
I do not like the Dawn.
Hey, getting flashbanged?
Yep, I don't like change. I don't like change.
Like change? It's hard and it gets sand everywhere.
Oh, bother.
There's I saw oh bother, Christopher Robin. I saw a post earlier today, and it's like these bowling alley things are just getting ridiculous at this point, and it's a guy filming from his phone, got a strike, and the animation that played was a bowling ball dressed as Anakin walking into the room of younglings. And the younglings are the pins, and it's like it ignites the lightsaber and says strike. It's like, oh no.
No.
Like, oh.
Oh, we went there. I didn't think we were going there. We did. God damn.
Like, oh. Okay.
All right.
I need to go to the volcano place for one reason and one reason only. And that's to go talk to the person who gives me armor spheres for things.
That's fair.
And I never do it. Speaking of things, I should probably talk to Nata. Other people probably have things for me.
Yeah, it's all good. I ain't talked to nobody, so I'm just here to hunt shit. So
Any
you take it
word
down.
from the people? Receive
Everyone in the
material.
village said they can help too.
Festival
They said this was our
shares.
share from the Fire Spring Festival.
I have them like gathering nullberries and honey for me. No, I'm definitely at a point where I have enough honey again, but it's like, what else do I put in here? Mandragora. What are you used for again? You're not barrel bombs. That's nitro shrooms. Where's that Devil's Blight? Dramatically stronger blast. Actually, I don't even really need to do that either, because like, you get them from bowling now.
That's pretty cool.
Or at least you can.
Yeah.
But between the Argosy's special limited bounties giving you bowling things and bowling giving you meal tickets and bombs, you kind of have plenty of ways to keep those stocked up. All right. Okay, no, it does go over 20, so what the heck?
What kind of monster we after this time?
Did it? Okay, I did leave. For some reason, it didn't grab you
Are
too.
you prepared?
Oh,
We received
Weird.
supply items. Don't
hold on.
let them go
I'll
to
come
waste.
join you.
Yeah, it'll take a minute to get there.
Can't see past my whiskers.
As soon as you are in here, I'm gonna drop a SOS flare as well.
And good.
Wiggly Leechy. So the biggest thing with this one is whenever he drags his wings and stuff across the ground, it'll leave trails that will erupt in lightning.
Hmm.
So make sure you're not too close. You can also do his death beam from the
Just
air.
hop off for now.
That sounds bad.
Yep. I'm watching the side of the screen. There we go. Sent you a link party invitation. What? I mean, this is a quest, so... You were waiting in the thing, weren't you?
No. I guess. Apparently.
Or, like, just embark on the quest.
I didn't take it. I'm not on a quest.
Did you not... It said 2 of 4, so I had assumed you weren't in my list.
Evidently not.
Oh. There has been a grave misunderstanding. Go talk to the guild, like the guild lady, and get in here.
Will do, Dave. As soon as I can... Oh, Arc Temper Ray down. That's what I'm looking for. Alright.
Yes.
Lightning Dragon, man.
Accepted. There we go. All right. Now that you're in there, go SOS Flare. Bring me
Black
some
blue.
random people to die. Or another random Japanese dude to carry our asses.
Yeah.
We got a guy that was just called Yamato in full katakana, and of course he was wielding a longsword.
That's as good as right in the world.
Yep.
I'll see you back at camp.
Ride, Alpha, ride.
Oh, and he just, oh, get back here. Just because I took a minute. I forgot he makes that sound, and that was like part of the plot. Where he's like, they'll stay away because they think it's right down.
Make room for me too.
Yeah. Tinkling child.
Oh, look at that Thunder Resistance doing the Lord's work.
Doing what needs to be done. Get him.
I'm getting him.
Get him.
Barnos, don't come any closer. It's not safe.
Let him try. Death or glory.
There's just a low-res Barnos because he was like half-loaded due to the sound effects. Just flying right over me. Whoa! Yeah, look at that. I just survived that point blank.
Oh,
On
geez,
Arc
Thunder
Tempered
Resist.
because Thunder Resist doing the Lord's work.
Yeah, that's no little thing.
That is 24 Thunder Resistance.
Wait, 4. Well, apparently it goes higher than 20 then.
I mean, in World, it had to be above 25, and you'd be completely immune to that element's side effects. Get parried, nerd. So, for example, you could fight an Arc-Tempered Lunastra, and with 25 fire resistance, you could stand right next to her and not catch fire or take heat damage.
That's pretty dope.
And that move can't be stopped.
Oh, jeez. Rolled the wrong direction. It's not going on. I tried to roll to the left, but he was already targeting somebody just to my left.
Yeah, this is one of those fights where it's gonna be like, hey, don't get up for a minute. As you know, I don't need to explain this to you.
Yeah, I wasn't even on the ground.
Oh, dang. It was knocked out of the air, even. No, stop that. Sit back down. Bad Thunder Dragon. Don't want to be there. Oop. I might be dead. I might be dead. I'm not dead.
Victory.
That's right. Aggro, good old excellent. Now come here.
Come here, boy. The only complaint I do have is that getting a max HP buff does not actually increase the size of your HP bar.
Yeah, I kind of missed the obnoxious all the way across the screen.
It's also helpful to understand exactly how much of an actual HP buff I was thinking, you know?
Get not parried, but flashed, I guess?
It's a spiritual parry.
Oh, goody. Give me more of that tail. I'll happily help myself. Or not, because my buffs wore off right then. But you also have a tempered wound, so get back on the ground. I love it when crap like that works out.
Me too.
And since I was beating... I was in focus mode for that whole thing on the tail, so that was just a free heal for me. Because his green extract is there.
That's cool.
I have flash pods on me. I do. This Japanese player I was playing with earlier had flash pods on point, and he only did it as a saving this dude's ass moment. Kind of like this. Dang it, I missed the moment to get all my buffs back. Oof.
Here's the reset.
Mounting is a little too easy in this game.
Especially
It's not
if you
even-
have to kill the buffs in.
Can I put you on? Oh, okay, you already dropped. I was gonna say, can I put you back on the floor? I'll wait till you make the screen go dark again. Ow. No, sit back down. Darn, I tried.
Shut.
Oh, you were only going over here? You didn't go very far, did you?
Hey, Sekiro, where are we going?
Died.
No, Japanese guy.
You were the chosen one, Japanese guy. Give me that arc-tempered. Ooh. Oh, get away from that.
So we ended it. Oh, bad news. Turning around and let me hit your tail.
Ooh. Good use of the... That quest fail? Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Most unfortunate. That's how arc tempereds go, though.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm more impressed. That was my second go, and I no fainted first tried him on the first one.
It's impressive.
All right, do you want me to run it back?
Down for whatever.
Accept and prep. Rip that lucky voucher, though.
Quest accepted.
Golden forever.
All right, I knew I was forgetting. I knew I was forgetting something, and that was to swap these life powders to dusts of life.
Yeah, that's a good change.
It's because I've got enough of them now. You know, random thought, another RPG I need to play. Speaking of the Arms of an Angel thing, for some reason kind of reminded me. I've never played the original Valkyrie Profile, and I kind of want to.
That's actually one I've been interested in playing too.
I watched like a 2-hour video on Radiata Stories, and I didn't know those were the same developer.
That's pretty cool.
Is the correct loadout? Okay, accidentally. Somehow one of my loadouts got like uber changed, and I'm not sure how, where, and when I fat fingered that. Mega barrel bomb. Shock traps in here. Where are they? Dust of life. Need max potions. I barely use them. I've always saved those for like Elder Dragon hunts, but we don't really have any in this game.
Nope. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I'm
they'll
actually very happy about that personally, because I feel like a lot of the recent Monster Hunters have been Elder Dragon fights the game.
Yeah, they definitely can get that way towards the end.
Yeah, and it's like, don't get me wrong, I love a good Elder Dragon fight, but putting so much emphasis on them, like, we still don't have a decent, like, having Narcilla back and freaking amazing Narcilla at that is fantastic. But, like, I want some of the other bugs, dude.
Yeah, Narcella makes an excellent change of pace from everything else.
Scaled lizard of the week.
Oh,
Yeah.
got a special
We,
announcement.
Hopefully they'll just make a ton of monsters.
You won't want to miss out on this.
It's kind of
Whatever.
weird to think about
Yeah, it was-
that, like, I know we still have some issues with modern games that they got to get over, like the texture streaming, where like they'll load in low res and then slowly pop back up, and it can be a little ugly, but it's like not terrible. So like as we get better SSDs and stuff, that'll kind of go away. But like we're finally at a point where development time, even for HD games, is seemingly speeding up.
Yeah,
We're getting-
technology advances.
Yeah, and like the tools and assets we have streamline it, make it so much easier. Like heck, you want to know a thought that gave Jake or Ren actual pain earlier?
Yeah, what's that?
We're probably going to get the entirety of the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy before in between Kingdom Hearts 3 and 4.
Probably, yeah.
And the reason we can say this is they reported a bit ago that they have started the English voiceover for Remake Part 3.
Yeah. Not looking good for Sora in the racetrack.
Yeah, speaking of
When
not
is Sora
looking,
gonna stop taking a nap?
yeah, speaking of not looking good for Sora, did you hear Haley Joel Osment got arrested?
No. Was she the one who voiced Sora?
But I can't exactly blame the guy, at least for the first bit of news, because he lost his house in the California fires, and then a bunch of other stuff did it. But he got arrested for being, like, misconduct for drunk in public, and then apparently said a bunch of slurs as they were arresting him, so... It's not something that's hard to imagine in Sora's voice, which is what elicits that giggling, I'm sure.
It's just mostly. It's just mostly like you. Like the poor guy has lost his house in a fire, has taken to drinking to try and cope with it. He's being a menace in public. The cops get him and are like, "Okay, buddy, that's enough." He just starts rattling out slurs. It's just like taking. I don't know. I think it's funny because none of it is like a horrible crime. Like none of those things are anything that I would like not forgive somebody for. I guess.
Yeah.
They're all things that are just like that. All right, like that's not good, obviously. But at the same time, like that's just. Listen, that's just America. Like, that's just an American evening out for some people is having that happen. Wouldn't have even been noteworthy if you weren't the voice of Sora.
Yeah. Instead, it would have been the I See Dead People kid says slurs at police officers while drunk.
I forgot about the aftermath of lightning bolt explosion move.
Oh, you did that early.
Ow.
Did I get it? I got it. Now sit down. Oh, I didn't get it.
You're good. It's a good thing I have thunder with that. Holy shit.
That one's gonna hurt. Oh. Yeah, see, all that health I lost, that was the physical damage. And then the teeny tiny bit of, like, boop, I usually receive is the thunder. Unless it's that one. That one will definitely do a lot of damage. Don't want to be caught in a weird spot on the railgun face.
I can't believe Bad Dragon's a railgun. Yeah, my character laid there for like a good 10 seconds.
Thanks. That helped.
Look at that.
Thanks.
A certain biological railgun be like. Give me those horns. I want them gone. No more railgun. I'm taking
Oh,
away
yeah,
your, I'm
we got it.
taking away your shining laser.
I'm sorry, we're England. You have now lost the right to bear arms. Only the Hunter's Guild, who has definitely never used a weapon on a person, can use those. Alright? Never on people. Looks at Camilleo's longsword description awkwardly. Old text, guild sanctioned secret assassination. Not so tough now, are you?
I don't think I've ever read a Monster Hunter weapon description, and now I feel like I kind of need to.
They're dope. They usually give you some cool insight. That's probably the most fun of the early games even. There was times I would craft weapons or armor, not even because I wanted to wear them, but because I wanted to...
Read descriptions?
Yeah.
Like, I've read a couple of quest stuff. Like, I remember there was a Dodo Gama event quest where the devs basically made fun of all the people who were calling it cute. Well, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, you got stunned in a bad spot.
I wasn't even stunned. I thought I was on the floor in the laydown animation, so I was like, I'm gonna sit here for a minute. And then I watch my guy stand up. It's like, oh, goodbye.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Stood up just to get put back down.
Yeah. That was a fantastic feint shot, though. I couldn't even see my guy. It literally looked like I got vaporized.
Encompasses the whole screen.
There was nothing left of him.
And then the cats pour some healing potion on you from a bucket, and you're good.
That was the cartoon. I was the bucket. They had to put me in a mold.
they drag you off in a bucket. They pull out an excellent shaped mold and just pour the liquid in. That's some Tom and Jerry shit.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
What happened to my flash pods? They are gone. I have a paint pod. Would you like a
That'll do
paint
it.
pod?
Put him down. Take the shot. Oh, hey, we got a great sword user.
First pod go burr.
I love great sword users because they're either the best hunters in the lobby or they are completely worthless. And
It might be the we still don't know yet. Give him a minute.
I was gonna say, yeah, the other thing I was gonna say is, and usually it can be the same great sword user depending on the day. Great sword just be like that, I guess. My greatsword does 400 damage if you can hit.
That said, I think we're already down to one feint again.
Guess we'll just want to have to faint again, huh?
Yep.
You're gonna go home. I don't have a home. And bitch, I just lost my house in the California wildfire.
I am as confused as a homeless man under house arrest. First of all, I find that offensive. Why?
That's a big explosion. Dad rolled. Knock. Hope you like the explosion fun. Somehow I aim center mass of a giant dragon. And I time to realize. Mr. Greatsword Man, stop face taking the boss. I don't have any life powder.
Is he going for counter?
I have no idea what he is doing. Being a menace to our goal of not dying. Unconducive to the long-term goal of slaying the monster before the monster slays us.
I jumped right into that. Oh my gosh.
The hitbox on that is bullshit.
Oh, we actually got the tail. I guess we do have like 3 slicing ammo, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, between me and the other longsword guy, and you doing your business, it was inevitably gonna happen. And yeah, the greatsword dude, he's here, I think. There he is. He's up there. Maybe he's still trying to catch up. I don't know where he is. I'm sure he's doing his best.
He said, "You carving my tail? Stop that."
Maybe you shouldn't have lost it. Ever think of that? Ray down. Maybe you shouldn't be so clumsy and lose your tail all the time.
I don't know where he is, and I don't like that.
Well, we still have one more.
I do not like how it doesn't show me that on Feint. It used to show you that.
Yeah, that's always something it's done. I don't know why they took that away. That's always been a thing. Like, at least from the second game. Alright, well, I'm gonna carve his tail then. Because this might be one carve I get.
Yeah.
Oh, good, the tail. So, what do you even get from an Arc Templar right now? What is the benefit here?
It's another tier of armor, for starters, and I think it goes into your next, it upgrades his weapon as well.
Okay.
Otherwise, I have not looked. But I have I think I have 1 piece of his set already, which is why my Thunder Res is so obnoxiously high.
I will say, fighting him on the sand with a longsword is annoying.
Okay, he's gonna be here another minute. Gonna say that's absolutely an I'm pissed moment.
Yeah, we'll grow up. We all have to pay taxes right now. Your tax just happens to be a life tax.
I don't like the sand.
You really like the sand? I just wish it weren't so.
Suddenly regretting taking that dung pod out of my bag. You are in a really obnoxious spot, and I don't like it.
It's not great. It's not good. That's a bit good time to use this. Alright. Well.
My life powders are gone. Okay. Woo! That one was certainly a hitbox.
Something just got hit for 1,800 damage. I don't know. Is that right down today? Yeah.
It might have been. I can't think of anything else that shows damage numbers.
So why do we have... Oh, these guys must be running with the... These guys must be running with the same armor set I'm running with. No. No, Gray's speed over here, actually. Yep. Glad I used that max potion. Alright. I don't remember what. Ow. You know what anime I finished watching today for the first time?
What?
Solo Leveling Warrior.
Yeah?
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, I would highly recommend it.
I've kind of been avoiding solo leveling because there's been a bunch of annoying people about it online.
Yeah, you can just... I don't know. I don't interact with a lot of the anime communities, honestly.
I don't usually either. That just happens to be one of the ones that is very loud.
Yeah.
Even one of my... Okay, I think what really did it for me was my buddy Cool Jake. Love the guy to death. You know I do, but he's like, I don't know, man. Dragon Ball Daima just wasn't for me. I didn't like the fact that it went back towards adventure and it was kind of just mindless shonen 2 minutes before he starts praising the entirety of freaking solo leveling, which is more generic shonen than a lot of things I've seen.
Oh, it's aggressively shonen. Yeah, 100%. It is like unapologetically shonen.
Mm-hmm.
It does a very good job justifying it, though, which is fun.
That's good. I think this was the same conversation where he's like, I like GT better than Daima. It was like, how do I tell you that GT did the exact same things Daima's doing now, but worse in every single way? It brought back the adventure elements of old Dragon Ball, just like Daima did, but has worse writing. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
You're still alive. You're still alive. You're not out of this yet. Go heal. Dreadful kid.
Hey, Alma, how are you doing? What are you doing over here, Alma, other than trying not to die?
Don't worry about Alma. Alma's a reincarnated demigod. Guild doesn't want you to know that. It's a guild secret.
All right, I'm just
I
gonna
can trust you to keep guild secrets safe, excellent. Because boy, I sure do rattle them off sometimes while I'm thinking.
This is one of those days since Grey Griffin revealed guild secrets 0.
0.
Like the War Thunder page, but
the greatest danger to guild security is Grey Griffin.
Did I show you that screenshot? That freaking trail screen with Millium? Yeah. Oh my god, did I send you that? I think I sent you Sarah's freaking level 3 S-break, didn't I?
I think so.
The one with like the mountains?
Yes.
She does the freaking Dante down from Marvel. Still haven't gotten Reen's yet. I've got Alyssa's, Gaius's. I think I'm a... Oh wow, Eustace didn't get his during that event. Interesting. Gets back, immediately gets slapped. Yeah, that's right. Aim for me. I did take the aggro immediately, so that works at least. Took that laser off of you guys.
I was gonna say, I don't know why he's just decided to hate you specifically in this fight for some reason.
I don't think they have a thing where it's like quest host drawing aggro. That's because they just don't. But
no, it could just be that he's upset with you.
That and like, do you know how many elements my bug technically counts as? So every single launch is going to trigger the ailment status, even if it doesn't do that much damage. And so he's going to be looking at that as, I don't like you because you keep inflicting things.
Yeah, I keep getting a ton of statuses. This is not good.
Let's not. Oh fuck. No. Woo!
Good dodge.
That's one of those scary scenarios where modern Monster Hunter, especially World in this, do not like the Superman dive. It is oddly difficult to trigger.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something I do not like either. That's something they should change, because the Superman dive is... I love it so much. It's such a staple of the series.
Somebody's stunned.
Yeah, that's not good. The most I can do is armor skin. Good luck, boys.
I restocked a minute ago, so I do have one more dust of life.
Man, this guy is hitting me. I haven't been hit this much by anybody in this game so far, really.
He is close to death if you look at his heart rate in the bottom, though.
Okay. I'm getting him.
Like, he's still pissed, but...
First aid meds.
Oh yeah, we should have gotten supplies. Yeah. Hunts like this, I tend to bring some herbs and stuff on me too.
Yeah, to quickly craft in the field.
You stupid video game. Really?
Oh, no. It kicked you.
145 minutes, and then it just hard crashes. I'm at my Steam page now.
I'm so sorry. Well, if you get in fast enough, you might be able to rejoin.
Yeah. Wonder, I'm not sure if that's a CPU issue. Because I know when I'm doing, like, Discord is unoptimized as heck, and now I just added another program to what's running, being my updated chat thing.
It could be a RAM. What kind of RAM you got?
I've got like 34 plus gigs of RAM. Shouldn't be that.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
I think it is just my CPU is getting bottlenecked.
Probably.
Because like I don't even know what to upgrade it to at this point, because I'm pretty sure I've still got the Ryzen 7, and I don't know if they ever fixed the Ryzen 9's kind of, you know, combustible issues.
The part where they burst into flames on occasion.
Yeah. And I'm not even sure where my motherboard is at this point. Just killed him?
Yeah, we killed it. Yeah.
Ah. Poop.
Sorry.
Ma'am, I don't mean to alarm you, but the back of your torso had not loaded in.
Yeah, that's normal.
Oh well. I've killed him once before, and I got the tail carve at least, so... Oh, wait, did they bring back weapon poses? Do we have those?
Did they?
That person's doing a weapon pose.
Oh.
Freaky Flora. Unless those are just in the game and communication.
No, please tell me they didn't add like.
There is new emotes in the shop right now, like that were just added.
I mean that's fine, but like, but also it's not fine.
Is it battle ready pose? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
okay.
Capcom.
Okay, that's just in the game. It's the battle ready pose, I'm assuming.
Oh, good. I'm still upset about other things, unrelated. Okay. Let's see what I got. Pierce Jewel 3 and Guardian and Handcraft Jewel. Actually, Handcraft's not bad. I'll take that.
Got to do a little bit of optimizing still, because I think I only really have... I don't even have performance issues in the Scarlet Forest during Downpour. I'm fine. There's no issue. And I think I talked about this a week or so ago. Like, as far as water and foliage goes, they figured it out. Like, we've had enough time to deal with water and foliage that it's fine. Those wind effects on the sand affecting everything, that's what's killing the optimization.
Yeah, that's a little ambitious, if we're being honest.
And because the only time I hard crash like that, the only time I have hard crashed like that, you can go back and look at all of these streams, it's always Ray Dow.
Yeah, I'm thinking back over the times that I've been here playing with you, and it has been. You're right.
All right, you want to kill Explodey guy?
I'm down.
Big rock dude.
Like I said, I'll kill anything.
I don't even know where he appears. I don't think I've seen him in the wild, and I don't have an assigned or an optional for him that I'm aware of.
Oil place.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a monster that eats ore. Is his lore.
Of course. Come back in.
Do I have? Let's see.
He's an Orovore.
Orovore is an interesting word. Oil well basin.
I guess
yeah, okay, that's probably one of these optionals that I haven't accepted yet. It's like this person wants to talk. There's a level, there's a 5-star there, but I believe there's an event quest for him as well, so we'll just do that instead.
Advanced radar.
Yeah, he's regular tempered. He's not arc tempered.
Quest accepted.
Rarity 8. No, that's too bad.
What's up?
Well, I guess it's not. It's just. I
Oh,
just
the
looked at the armor. Yeah, the Ray Dow.
Yeah, his thunder resistance is fantastic. For me, his stuff isn't bad. Like having what was it? Yeah, latent power and whatever the other thing was are okay.
Yeah, I really it's gonna take a lot to get me to leave my Gormagala set. Like, I know I will eventually have to, but I really like its bonuses, its stats, and its appearance. It's just, and I know I can carry the appearance over to other things, but
yeah, I just tend to craft I do like how Modern Monster Hunter is flexible enough that you can do stuff like this, because I remember in World I carried the freaking Zora Magnaros set practically to the end of high rank just on armor spheres alone. But being able to do that is both a blessing and a curse, in my opinion. Oh, I still haven't upgraded. Wow, I could have a better Ice Glaive than I do, and it's already one of the best weapons I have. Jeez. Need 3 more Blaganga tails and Hunter Symbol 2s. Slap that on the wish list. I got the other thing posted. What is he weak to? I don't have him on my list. I can't. I should still be.
Okay. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's just ice and water are the big ones.
Yeah, and I did just post the event quest, so.
Cool.
Yeah, ice and water makes sense. I just wanted to make sure, because sometimes you have that weird oddity.
Yeah, every once in a while there's a... And this is for the dragon? Are you sure we're in the same lobby?
It's not for Raidao.
Oh, which one are we doing?
Let me repost because I already forgot. Event quests, Gravios Blockade.
Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing any Gravios.
Oh, wait.
Make sure you're prepared.
Okay, we are not in the same lobby. You are correct. Woman, talk to me.
That's kind of what I thought.
I forgot already that my dumb butt crashed. Let's see. Link party. Where's the item for this? Communication? No. How do I look at my friends list? It's not invitation list because I don't have those. Or like I don't have anybody. Not invite a friend. I want to find a friend's lobby.
Might only be able to do that from the menu.
It's mildly annoying. Alrighty, fine. Save.
Like there's another way to do it, but they did not make it easy to do. If I remember the last time I did it.
Yeah, like, let's see here. I'm gonna do invite a friend and see if it just sends you a. Be watching the right of your screen. See if it has the hold start thing.
Okay. Okay, Gravios is weak to water, ice, and dragon.
All right. I just sent you an invitation. See if you see an icon in-game in your chat list.
I did not, but I did get a Steam invite.
Yeah, before you look at that, hold the start button when you're not in any menus to open up the chat log and see if there's an invitation. Or if Steam just pulls you right in, I guess that works too.
Yep. I mean, we're in a link party now, at least. So we will join whenever you post whatever we are fighting.
Cool, and then I think it'll hopefully boot us directly into the same lobby once we're done.
Hopefully. So what does it say what kind of Gravios this is? Is it just a regular Gravios?
Just regular, and he's just a regular, but he's tempered.
Okay. And it's an arena fight. Okay,
Assuming he does fire damage.
He does fire and sleep and blast.
A blast I was expecting. Equipment info. I have -3 fire. Oh boy.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get some fire. If you can.
Should have something.
Even if you just have like some gems or a jewel or something, just get it out of the negatives and you should be fine. Because his fire attacks are some of the most powerful in the game.
Yeah.
They're easy to dodge once you know their pattern. Even then, he's still kind of he'll still clap you with a cheap shot every now and again.
Mm-hmm.
they've just got a shit ton of range. Is the big thing. And he plays around with how he uses them. So even when you think you have it all figured out, sometimes he'll pull a crazy move on you.
Yeah, and I 8 for elemental, so that's a rarity 7. Let's see. And I still have over 300 defense, so I'm more than fine.
Right on.
Gems took a beating though, but whatever. I think I still have my constitution. That's defense.
He's just one of those monsters like Rathalos, where every once in a while they just punch above their weight class. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
So
what's
did they just release that Arc 10 Bird Ray Dow?
Yeah, like he's with the spring event.
Cool. That's fun.
I always forget what the other skill is called. Is it Sprinter Jewel? What do you do? Marathon Runner. Assuming no Stamina Surge and You used to be able to see the decoration and the skill name with the push of a button, and you can't do that anymore. And I don't remember which is which, like, ever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying that they did that.
At least I know these are alphabetical, so
that is helpful.
Stamina Surge. And Marathon Runner. I have 4 of those? Jeez. Why do I have more of those than I do freaking Constitution stuff? That's annoying. Oh. A guy joined and then withdrew because we were taking too long. That's funny. Part when all members are ready. Ready when you are.
Let's rock.
Was he more weak to
Let's
ice
go.
or water?
Didn't check. I think it depends on the part of the body you're attacking.
Okay. Because I haven't fixed it. I haven't updated it yet, but I do got this thing.
Let's be on our way.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Where do I see the...
It's in a dumb location. So if you go to Monster Field Guide...
Yeah, I'm on the Gravios Monster Field.
Yeah, so go to the second page, so a suggested strategy, and then push triangle.
There it is. Okay. So... Yeah, alright. So, for the most part, water is the most effective.
Alright.
Yeah, water is the most effective. Dragon is second most effective. And then ice does okay too.
Well, if dragon is second most effective, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the most effective just because my dragon weapon is so much better.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, this is a 20% affinity, 200% dragon damage. I'm gonna cook you.
Time to melt. Like the fires inside you, Gravios.
Oh, it's like you've never seen one of these. So it stole my camera from me. Welcome back, Scoutflies.
Chickens.
There! That's our target!
Oh, you've got the funny pores. Oh, you know what? Now that I see you up close, I fought one of you. I remember you.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if not in this game, then you at least fought him in Ultimate.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the one. See why I was saying, oh, fire resistance thing? Yeah, don't get hit.
And of course, you're big enough, you've got the dumb hitbox.
Yeah.
You hip-checking piece of garbage.
Yeah, he follows the old school rules.
And he can tremor. Wow, you're just a whole pack of annoying, aren't you?
Yeah, just when he starts shooting out sleep powder from his pores.
Yep, okay. I remember you.
Yep.
I usually
Yeah,
bring
yeah.
energy
Oh.
drinks with me anyway, just because how much stamina I go through.
Yeah.
So lucky me, but oh, you turn 2. Fantastic.
Yeah, like I said.
Oh, he's
gets tricky with it.
annoying.
Yeah.
All right, where's
Yeah,
my
it's
energy
even
drink?
more annoying.
There you are,
The only
holding
thing
that
more
on.
annoying than this is when you're low rank, and so all of your strikes are just bouncing. Because he has, of course, incredibly hard scales on his legs, which is the most part of the attack. So, on the bright side, if you knock him down flat on his back, you can mine at his back stones to get some rare ore.
You still do that?
Expensive. Yeah, for sure. Maybe not. Maybe I haven't used that in this one, but I don't think so.
I did not see an option to mine, so maybe.
Maybe.
Did that break the weak point right as I got there? Nope, I just was too high.
I'll see you back at camp.
Japanese bowgun guy, let's go.
You got this, Bogun-sama.
Oh my gosh.
What's up, punk? Get Devil May Cry combo.
Not as greasy gamer sweat.
The toys survival flesh. Female finder
Oh, I think I hate that.
He is well loved by women.
Well, painted.
And that is why he's a bowgun user. He's supposed to be over there.
And we got trapped in a corner. Oh, I would prefer not to get laser beam, please. I do not want to turn into consistency plasma. I'm good.
He's got a tempered weak spell. Oh, that's a flamethrower. Woo!
I got it.
So do I.
Gotta love it when you double dip.
I didn't even realize he was close to dead.
Nope. We just did a ridiculous amount of damage on it between the two of us.
Yeah.
We were both just wailing on it the whole time.
I almost got everything I needed, I think.
Good hunting, Prowler. Thought you could escape to the new world to avoid my scrutiny, and I followed you.
Bowgun guy. Or who we waiting on?
Oh, probably me.
Oh.
Alright, I forgot that you can skip still. So you still a Monster Hunter where you just definitely can't do that.
Probably helps that hunted many different large monsters. What? Is that for hunting everything? Because I think that was the only one I didn't hunt. Where do you want, game? But probably helps that I played a lot of Monster Hunter World Ice, not to be mistaken with Iceborne. Ice is a mod that does like a bunch of rebalances, like making it so the clutch claw isn't borderline mandatory late game. But one of the things it adds is if every player pushes start within a 10 frame window, it'll skip.
That's nice.
He gave out food. Did you notice that in the rewards?
All right. Let
Yeah.
me know if you
Yeah, he
change
gave out a bunch of food items.
Those need to be easier to get. I might want to run him back even if I wasn't armoring grinding materials just for that. Jeez.
Yep.
How can I
Oh, boy.
serve?
Again, I'm here to hunt.
Yep. All right, let's see. Does he have a low rank version? No, that's a rarity 6. There is no low rank version. So that shouldn't matter. Yep, Blagongo tail. I need to carve 2. I also need hunter symbol 3s, which I believe was the rank 7 and higher.
I think it's rank 6 or higher, but it needs to be it needs to be tempered.
Gotcha. Rank 6 or higher. Let's see.
Pretty sure.
Oh, or the game can just crash again. Thank you. That one fully closed Steam even.
Wow.
Yeah, updating Steam. Yeah, I bet you are.
I bet you are doing that. I don't know. I guess it just doesn't like you.
I get like it's gotta be the CPU. Because like it happens after a certain amount of time, and I'm pretty sure because it's running at like 100 the whole time, so it might be pushing the heat. Because I can feel the side of my PC is pretty warm, but I've also got some pretty intense fans, so it's warmer on the CPU. But I moved my hand just a little bit down, and it's blowing cold air. So. Tough. Oh well, it's also 11:52, so if there's an ending spot for stream, it might just be there.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad spot to stop it.
Yeah. Is Nick still alive? I can open this now since that's dying. He is. He's playing 9 souls. We'll pass y'all over to Nick. So as usual, I hope that you, all 2 of you tonight, have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent. Goodbye.
Peace out, yeah.